Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. It's a beautiful day here in Hawaii. Very clear skies. A couple clouds over the mountains, as you can see in this shot, but overall it's very clear out. Hey. Perfect, I can hear myself, that's good. I charged everything last night except for I forgot to charge my wireless mic pack, so I had to go back to the wired mic. So if it sounds a little weird, let me know in the chat. Yep. Wow, Brad, right off the bat. Good morning, Brad. Brad Waters gifted 1 Reverse Hops membership. Didn't even wait to see how good the show was today. Right off the bat, gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Brad. It's like Retro HWN. This is the recipient of that membership, so please join me in thanking... Oh, Retro's... Looks like Retro's rejoining with us. Thank you very much for being back, Retro. But thanks again, Brad. We have Marcy M with us in the house. She's celebrating a milestone with us, 3 months. You know, they're a beautiful month in her favorite place. I share exactly the same sentiments. So I have no idea what's going to happen today. I'm sure many of you heard there was a huge computer issue. It was not with Microsoft, as a lot of the news agencies are falsely reporting, fake news. It was with a company called CrowdStrike, which is a security vendor that pretty much everybody in the world uses. We'll see if they still use them next week. But it caused chaos, I'm sure you noticed, with airlines. The original problem was that the faulty CrowdStrike update caused computers to blue screen, which means they stopped working, which that was quickly fixed. There was quickly a push to fix that, and they had the remedy, and computers stopped blue screening. The problem was when you stop a computer very suddenly on the blue screen, unintended things can happen, like databases become corrupt and connections become lost and files that are open become corrupt. It's a big mess. So I don't know what the traffic flow is going to be like. It looks, just by judging flight radar, it looks like everything's at least running super late. There's a big gap between now and the first planes from either Asia or the mainland U.S. So we might be sitting here for a little while, twiddling our thumbs, and I might have to start tap dancing for you all. But we do have some stuff going out now. So whether they push it over here to 8 right is the question. Yeah, Mick, I'm sure the corporate lawyers are salivating right now. But the problem is when everybody sues one company, they just fold, and then it actually hurts everyone. No one's ever going to get their money back for lost time and lost production. CrowdStrike doesn't have that much money. But they would just file for bankruptcy and shut down, and a bunch of people would lose their jobs. And then I'd have to find a new security vendor. So I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen. It probably will. So the absolute worst thing about having to use a mic, corded mic today, is where I sit my tablet. It occasionally, if I turn my head the wrong direction, the cable brushes against the screen of the tablet and causes it to jump all over the place. So give me a little inside baseball. So we got a second. We do have some planes. We do have some planes heading down to the Reef runway, so we're not going to be without planes too much longer. There's a Southwest heading down, taxiway Juliet's heading out to Vegas, and then right behind it there's a United heading off to San Francisco. It's a 777. There's also a Delta 321 that's lit up on the ramp, so we do have some action coming up relatively soon. It's just right now you get to stare at Diamond Head for a second. So I'll take time to say hi to the mods that are in the chat this morning. We already saw Brad. Thank you again, Brad. Got Ms. Wolves here. Thank you both for showing up this morning. You got Gabriel and Alan. And as I said, Mick is in the chat. Martin, thank you all for being here. Dan, Ringoberto, one of our good friends. Ringoberto's here.
Good morning, Mr. Patrick.
Morning, how are you?
Oh, just living the dream.
Oh, can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, of course. If I'm on the barriers, am I super in your way, or?
No, you're good. Yeah. I might catch you in a shot, but you're not blocking anything.
That's okay. AVL got me with one of the Aloha shirts.
Yeah, I've been on their channel more than I've been on my own channel. So this is the one heading off to Vegas. And then we have the Heavy behind it back here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So the plan today is to stay through the second A380 or somewhere around there. Good morning, Bob. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. Kathy and Alan. Good to see you both. Like I said, the plan is we will see both A380 arrivals here soon. First one, I believe, is about 8:30. The second one is about 9:40 last time I checked. Let's do a little recon on those and we'll see where they're at. If my flight radar wants to cooperate. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the first one's a little later than I thought. So 8:52 for the first one. And 10:01 for the second one. The Korean 747 will be in just 5 minutes before 11. And we do get the special livery Qantas today. The Qantas 100 livery. That'll be here at 9:30 or so. We do have a FedEx 777 on the downwind that's looks like it might come in for right. It's heading very far south, but we'll know here in a few minutes. Next one on the Reef runway will be a Delta 321. That is over here somewhere. There we go. This one is also heading off to LAX. Wasted no time.
The 368 flight 120, contact. 20, I'm heading over to Mark Delta 368.
The 777's made the complete turn.
Oh, cool. So that FedEx 777, there it is right there, will be coming in. Still way out there, still has its landing gears up. Oh, there we go. That was a FedEx 777 coming in from Memphis. So if you're not familiar with the airport, that came in on 4 right, which is one of the crossing runways. The runway we're looking at in this shot right here is 8 right, 26 left. It is affectionately known as the Reef runway out here. So while we got a second here, I'm going to try something. We tried it on Thursday and it failed miserably. So we're going to try it again. I have a replay to show you. This is something that happened just before we went live. There was was it Australian? Where's it at? I think he might have turned off his transponder already. We had a P8 leave this morning just before we went live. I tried to start early, but I just couldn't get it. So we're going to try to show you this. It's about 2 minutes long while we're waiting for some other aircraft. Again, this is not live. This happened about 6:40 this morning, just before we went live. So we've had a bunch of these P8s in here this week. Last 2 weeks, as a matter of fact. We've had Navy, U.S. Navy. We've had the Australians, New Zealand's. I believe there was an Indian one. All kinds of stuff. All right, so that replay seemed to work a little bit better than the one on Thursday. So now we are back live. Can you guys hear that laughter in the background? That's one of the security guards. They are living their best life over there, I tell you. Good morning, O'Malley. How are you? O'Malley, when you get a free minute, if you could you send me an email at patrick@reverseops.com? I had a question I wanted to ask you. So if you could just shoot me an email over, O'Malley, at patrick@reverseops, I'd appreciate it. Oh, did I say? Yeah, okay. I said, I think I said Australian on the P8. I think it was a New Zealand P8. But you don't tune in for my accurate reporting, I don't think. Alright, so we have a Queen that is currently over Waimanalo. That is on the windward side, so hopefully we'll get that on 4 right. It's kind of a little very early to tell on that one. We'll see if it will highlight the path of the 777 that came in a minute ago and see if it follows that same path. It's currently it's on the same trajectory, so we'll keep an eye on that. If you may have noticed the weather today, if you notice my pole here, there, and my pole over here, there, that is an indicator of no wind. Because I have a sunshade up over the truck that really I can only put up when there's no wind. So I could show you the windsock, but the pole is blocking it, so. So it looks like the next arrival will be a Southwest. I'm going to click off that. It's coming in from Maui. It's also a couple of things lit up on the ramp now. We got a Hawaiian out there. That's probably the Vegas flight. Let's see what that is. It still says not available. That's either the LAX or the Vegas flight. And we have a Alaska and a Southwest lit up out there, so hopefully one of those will come out here, if not both. But the next arrival will be that Southwest from Maui. So the one downside of having the shade over my head, there's plenty of positives, believe me. When it starts to get about 11 o'clock out here and the sun is right overhead, there'll be many positives to having this shade over my head. But one of the downsides is I can't really get into those cool straight overhead shots. Like right now, that queen is directly over our head. You might be able to hear it, but unfortunately, if I go up, all you see is tent. So let's see. It's up there somewhere. Yeah. It's also another one of the problems with no clouds. You would think no clouds, spotting aircraft in the sky would be better, but there's no visual cues to where it's at. You're just staring at a screen that's just all blue. So when there's clouds, you can say, oh, it's next to that cloud that looks like an elephant, and below the cloud that looks like a dinosaur. And that's easy to find. But if there's no elephants and dinosaurs in the sky, makes it a little difficult. So unfortunately, that queen has not followed the same path as that some 777 that came in. So it looks like it's going to head over to one of the 8s, most likely 8 left. So if you notice the thumbnail of the stream, we are still in the middle of Rimpack. Rimpack is short for Rim of the Pacific. It's a multi-nation, multi-force exercise. Primarily it's a maritime exercise. Lots of ships are here and around the area. But there are somewhere around 170 aircraft also taking place in Rimpack. The marine base on the other side of the island kind of looks like a used car lot. There's a bunch of stuff over there. We do have, like I said, a bunch of P8s here. We have had F-35s, F-18s, and then our normal F-22s here over the last week. We've caught them both last Saturday, Thursday, and Tuesday of this week. Usually the Saturday is not that great for military. Usually they don't fly much on Saturdays. So I don't know how much we're going to get. The last 2 Saturdays during Rimpack, they have sent out fighters. So it's not unheard of, but we'll see what we get. Unfortunately, there's no schedule. They don't publish anything for us. I just noticed your hat.
You did, sir? Yeah.
Still a little weird.
Seeing him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when AVL caught me in their live, I was wearing one of your Aloha shirts.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on them a couple times, and all the times I'm wearing my own shirts. I kind of feel kind of sleazy, like, but it. Yeah, it looks like that queen is going to go 8 left, unfortunately. We'll still catch it in the air for a little while. I believe we're going to have 3, possibly 4 queen arrivals during the show.
Really can't see the logo on the shirt, but.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sweet. So I think we're going to have 3 queen or possibly 4 queen. I don't remember if I counted the Korean in that thing or not. I think it was 3 UPS and the Korean queen arrivals today. And we should see 2 UPS queen departures, and hopefully if everything works out correctly, we'll see the Korean leave as well. But really just depends on how hot it gets. Josh, you have a giant sinkhole at your apartment?
Tower UPS 32, 7 mile final for 8 left.
Hello, Wonderlust. Good to see you. Oh, I got Richard in the house. Hello, Richard. You got Ron in the house. Thanks, Ron. So, as I was saying a minute ago, they don't usually fly military on the weekends, but here we go. Where to go? Hopefully this is a good sign of things to come. Alright, so the queen is on a 4-mile final, so we'll swing around and get it in just a second. Depends on how quickly this KC-135 decides to leave, and it looks like it's not going to pause at all, so do I go with one quad jet or the other quad jet? Let's try to get both quad jets. We're going to swing around real quick, see if we can catch that queen in the air. There she is. So that the next arrival on the Reef runway, 8 right, will be a Hawaiian heading off to LAX. It's currently taxiing down taxiway Juliet.
We need full length for Southwest Bridge 17. Heavy south, runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right, bound traffic. 4 left, hold short, 4 right on Delta, UPS 30 Southwest 4716, runway 8 left, line up and wait, traffic landing, runway 4 right. 8 left, line up and wait, Southwest 47. Line 10 heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic departing, runway 8 left.
Alright, so the Hawaiian Flight 10 should be coming out of these trees in just a second.
Southwest 4716, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff. UPS 32 heavy south, runway 4 left and runway 4 right, time for the first view, Charlie, monitor ground. Clear across, 4 left, 4 right, taxi, parking, monitor ground.
Hello, Fly SSC1. Good to see you this morning. Thanks, LSGC82. I appreciate that. Mike, no, I'm at the end of Lagoon Drive. So if you're looking at a map, Lagoon Drive borders the east side of the airport along the water. If you follow it all the way down to the end, on the south end, there's a parking lot. It's the General Aviation parking lot. That's where I am right now. So here's Hawaiian Flight 10. So that Alaska's going to head this way too. Hawaiian's already got its clearance for takeoff, so. So we should be getting a couple of special liveries today. The third ANA of the day will be a Dreamliner. That should be the Pokemon Pikachu one. And the Qantas that's coming in will be the 100th anniversary Qantas. We've had both of those quite frequently lately. I like them both. The only problem with the Pikachu one is I haven't got a good picture of Pikachu. It's on the right side. Pikachu's on the right side of the plane. So when it leaves here, it's facing the water.
Kilo Charlie, the heavy Airbus 330 is rolling runway 8 right.
7 goodbye, 950 goodbye.
50 Kilo Charlie, maintain visual separation of the traffic, contact commercial 119
Contact commercial 119 and we'll maintain separation 950 goodbye. Flight 10 heavy departure track.
146, heavy Airbus 330 departed runway 8 right, runway 8 left.
So the next departure will be in Alaska. I believe I said this was heading off to Seattle.
Honolulu Tower, Family 681, visual 8 left.
681, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land 1080.
Clear to land 8 left, man.
146, contact departure.
146, switch departure.
Hello, Jen. Good morning. How are you?
Back to 888, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
608 right left.
So, Jen, last night I missed 2 of those MD-11s. So, Jen in the chat, Jen, she commented on one of my shorts from a couple of months ago of an MD-11 coming in at sunset, and just coincidentally, yesterday I was coming out to try to catch. There was 3 of them in a row that were coming in the hour before and about 10 minutes after sunset last night. 3 FedEx MD-11s. So I came out here to the same parking lot I am now. 2 of them went 8 left. So I couldn't even see them with the sunset over there. The third one did come down 4 right, so I got a video of it, but I thought that was very coincidental. I came out here to do some tests for the channel, trying to make some improvements. We're just doing a few tests. So hopefully, if you're a channel member, there's a poll in my community section on what you would like to see to improve your viewing of the channel. It's a really quick thing. If you could give me a heads up to what you like, what you're interested in. Again, that's on the community page of my YouTube channel. It's a poll available to channel members only. Looks like the next arrival is going to be a Hawaiian Flight 125 coming in from Maui. It's about 4 minutes out. So if you're following along on Flight Radar, this is that giant blank space I was telling you about a minute ago. But we have a ton of arrivals heading this way starting with DHL in about an hour. So might be a little slow to start off this show, but we're gonna pick up pretty heavily here in a little bit. I could just vamp for a little while. Get Josh to tap dance. I'm a little annoyed with myself. One of my favorite shots of nothing going on is the windsock, and I completely blocked that with the pole of my thing. So we're gonna have to flip it around. We'll show you Honolulu real quick while we're waiting. We got about 2 minutes now probably on that Hawaiian. So we got Brad Ward gifting another membership. Thank you very much, Brad. Not only is Brad one of our strongest supporters of the channel, he's also one of our great mods. So thank you very much, Brad. And it looks like we got a small one coming in on this side. Looks like the recipient of that gift is one of our longest channel subscribers, Fly SSC1. So thank you very much, Brad. Then we have our good friend David. Beautiful Saturday stream, as usual. Patrick, just love it. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your continued support. If you don't know David, David is one of our most generous channel members. Goes really above and beyond. Thank you again, David. Sorry, Richard, I don't sing. I'll have to look that museum up, Keith. I'm always interested. The UK has got so many aircraft museums. It's kind of mind blowing how many they have. A couple of years ago, we booked a trip to London, and then we were going to go to Liverpool. We had concerts we wanted to see in both London and Liverpool. And it was the Easter weekend is the concert of the one in Liverpool. So we thought, oh, we'll just take the train up to Liverpool, nice and easy. Well, it turned out they were doing major rail renovations on that line that weekend. So they had the whole line closed that weekend. And so we kicked around our options and we decided to rent a car. And it wasn't the first time we rented in the UK, but it was the first time we went a considerable distance. I mean, the first time we went just outside of London, so we didn't go that far. This is the first time we went a considerable distance. So we drove up to Liverpool and then over and then tried to catch the Machluft. But what I was surprised, it seemed like every other exit had a sign for a. It might be a little bit of a hyperbole, but it seemed like every other exit had a sign for an aircraft museum. And then the next trip we went from over to Coningsby and then cut across to Manchester. And there was just as many going that way too. Alright, the first A380 now is about just about an hour out. It's running a little bit behind, but not that far behind schedule. So it is the orange livery one today. It is currently scheduled for 8:54.
So I have a civilian counterpart that I work with, so I'm an MP on shaft.
Yeah.
And she said she really enjoys your voice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There'll be times where she'll choose to drive, and I'll be working.
Yeah. Is it my ASMR for her?
Yeah.
I'll tell her thank you. Yeah.
Alright, take a last shot into Lima.
$40 museums, huh? I would have guessed higher by the number I saw. I was only able to stop by 2 because of time restrictions. But seemed like they were everywhere. Maybe it was just the path I was going. 40, of course, 40, and when you compare how big the country is. That actually seems like maybe quite a bit. So I can only think of one aircraft museum here in Hawaii. It is the Pacific Aviation Museum on Ford Island in Pearl Harbor. So if you ever come out to Oahu and you're going to do the USS Arizona Memorial visit, it's well worth it to take a extra couple hours and do the other things that are also there. You get the tickets all at the same place. They have the, as I mentioned, the Pacific Aviation Museum. Then they also have the USS Missouri, and then they have the Bowfin, which is the Pearl Harbor Avenger. It was launched exactly 1 year after the attack on Pearl Harbor. So you can tour all of those things. The Missouri is really, really neat because you can stand on what they call the surrender deck and look out over the Arizona. So the USS Missouri is where they signed this, is what they signed the surrender documents for World War II with Japan in Tokyo Bay. So you can stand in the exact spot where they signed those papers and look out over the Arizona, which is technically the place the war began and ended in the Pacific. And the Pacific Aviation Museum is great. They have everything from a Zero and a B-17 to all the I think they have all the fourth generation fighters there. They have when the Blue Angels switched from the Hornet to the Super Hornet, they have one of the Hornets there. They also have a 16, a 15, and a 14 there. They have a MiG, and the most interesting is they have a Zero, and then they have what's called the Niihau Zero. It's a plane that was actually used on the attack on Pearl Harbor. It was damaged and crash landed on the island of Niihau. The pilot took some of the islanders captive and then was killed by the islanders. The military at the time went over and picked apart most of the aircraft. So they took the engine and other things that they wanted to study, and they left it there and sat in the field for probably 60 years. And when they built the museum, they brought it over. There's not much of it left, but it's still neat to look at. So we have John, is it Covey? C-O-V-E-Y, Covey? I hope that's correct. So John has joined us at the 321 mainland traveler level. So he'll enjoy all the comfort of the 321 as he zips between exotic destinations like Oakland and Long Beach. The seats in economy do recline in this one, and you still get the POG drink, so it's not all bad. So thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. So no, Brad, I haven't been there yet. That's probably number 2 on my bucket list of aviation related stuff. I was supposed to go back to Washington, but it never materialized. I was there once in, I think it was 2021, and my schedule, I was there for a different reason, so my schedule didn't work out for that, but one of these days I'll get over there. I have been to the National Air and Space Museum in DC proper, but that's been a long time. It's a little funny story. The last time I was in DC, I was going there, I went up there to meet some friends, and then we were going to drive to Pittsburgh to see a Roger Waters concert. It was the first night of the This Is Not a Drill tour a couple of years ago. So we didn't have a lot of time because I only had limited time off work and we had to get to the concert. But I did make some time to go into the mall, or down to the mall in Washington. And go to some of the museums. So the one thing I wanted to do first of all was go back to the Air and Space Museum, and it was completely closed, 100% closed. They were revamping the whole thing, and the whole building was closed, couldn't go. So then I said, oh, I'll go to the Museum of Television and History, or Television and Film? Television and Film. And I'll go see Archie Bunker's chair. I've always wanted to see Archie Bunker's chair. You always hear about Archie Bunker's chairs at the Smithsonian, so I wanted to go. Walked around the thing for 2 hours. I couldn't find the chair. I finally got annoyed and I asked someone, and they said, oh, it's we're refurbing that section that's not on display right now. And he looked at me and he goes, but I want to assure you we're taking very good care of it. And I was like, I didn't think you were using it to prop up in a door. So I missed out on seeing Archie Bunker's chair. So I said, okay, what's next? What's next in the list of stuff you want to see at the Museum of Television History? So I said, oh, let's go see the ruby red slippers from The Wizard of Oz. Nope, that one was closed too. And then I said, okay, let's go see R2-D2 and C-3PO. Nope, that was closed too. So the 4 things I wanted to do at the Smithsonian Museums were all closed. And on top of all that, it was pouring down rain, and I couldn't just walk around the mall. So it was not a good day. Alright, so we have a conga line of planes coming off the terminal, so hopefully at least 3 of them will come out here. There's a United. It's heading off to LAX. It's a 757. There's a Southwest. It's a MAX 8. It's heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. And then there's a Hawaiian heading off to Hilo And then there's a larger Hawaiian heading off to Vegas. So hopefully we'll get at least 3 of those out here and I can stop vamping. Oops.
If you ever make your way out to South Dakota, right, from Mount Rushmore, we have Ellsworth Air Force Base out there. We have a really nice Air and Space Museum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So that's 2 things to do in South Dakota? That's
Yeah.
Is that where the list ends?
We got the Badlands.
Oh, okay, they get 3.
Yeah. Other than that, it's just either hills or plains.
Yeah. So thanks to everyone for hanging out. I know it's not the most exciting plane spotting channel right now, but it will get a little better here in a few minutes. Hi, so those... Alright, so I think we are going to get 3 of them. They cleared the United, the Southwest, and most likely the other Hawaiian, the larger Hawaiian, down here to 8 right. So we should get those here in just a minute. We do have a Hawaiian coming in on the crossing runway 4 right. It's coming in from Hilo, so we'll pick up that right now. So as many of you know, I do a discount code in my shop, usually every Saturday. This past Saturday I decided to try something a little different that completely fell on its face. So the plan was, if we got 15 orders in the shop, to have one of those orders completely free. Well, we started off hot and heavy last Saturday with a couple of orders right away, and then it fell on its face and we didn't get any more orders the rest of the week. So needless to say, we didn't make our 15. So the people who did order this past week, I will do something for you. I haven't figured out what yet. I'll probably send you a free koozie or a free sticker or something. But we're gonna try again. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna lower the bar a little bit. I know maybe 15 was ambitious, so maybe we're gonna try 12 orders this week between now and next Saturday's show. And because the people who ordered last Saturday were so awesome and ordering right away, we're going to include them in the drawing as well. So the people who ordered last Saturday and anyone who orders up through next Saturday at 7 a.m., we're going to put your name in a hat, and one of those orders will be 100% free. I'm going to refund the entire order. So just remember, the more you spend, the more your potential savings. Again, that's any order between now and 7 a.m. Hawaii time next Saturday morning. We'll be putting a drawing for a chance to have your order completely free. So we're going to do the drawing. If we get to 12, we're going to do the drawing live on the show, so you know I'm not just picking the cheapest order for free. So It'll be live on the show. So we have a bunch of items in the shop: hats, hoodies, koozies, stickers, bucket hats, mugs. So every bit really does help the channel. We're trying to keep this channel above the Mendoza line, as they say. Try to keep it in the black. So again, it's Reverse Ops is the address, reverseops.com.
Tower, Skyhawk 13065, got visual on 4 right.
13065, Honda to tower, wind 05010, runway 4 right, straight to land.
4 right, clear to land, 065.
Southwest 4334, wind 05011, runway 8 right, that's the people. United 1221, contact departure.
Departure, net 1221, we'll see.
Line 6 heavy, runway 8 right, line of runway.
Hi, this next Southwest has disappeared from my flight radar, so I don't remember where it's going. I thought I said Hilo a minute ago, but I'm probably wrong.
Line 6 heavy, wind 06010, runway 8 right, that's the people.
Ooh.
Southwest 4334.
Okay, we'll come back to this, but look at this. We'll come back to that Hawaiian in just a second.
Heading 2405 Holland Tower, it's just going to be a moment. Traffic landing runway 4 right, departing runway 8 right. Heading 2405, runway 8 up, it's Yankee, line up runway, traffic short corner, runway 4 right. Line 6 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Hawaiian 6 heavy. Tower, South 209, visual 4 right.
South 3309, Hong Kong, with 0709, runway 4 right, for the last traffic holding the departure runway 8 left prior to arrival.
4 right, clear to land, traffic 209. Go to the tower, Cessna, November 24, Mike, visual 4 right.
Cessna 065, hold short runway 8 left. Heavy 2405, runway 8 left at Yankee, clear for takeoff. Cessna 065, thank you. Turn right for it, taxiway Delta, and then flat down. Cessna 274, Mike, Honolulu, tower number 2, Pilatus, small final, wind 0805, left 14, runway 4 right, clear to land.
With 2 4 right, clear to land, 74, Mike.
1705, Hong Kong, Foxtrot, left at Juliet, taxi to 88.
Good call, for the left on Juliet, and then taxi to 88.
Heavy 2405, contact departure. Departure from 2405. Cessna 4 Mike, traffic will depart next door prior to arrival.
Just keep an eye for that, for my Mike.
Cessna 13365, Honolulu Tower, traffic on a 3-mile final runway, runway 4 to Foxtrot, line up and wait. Foxtrot, line up, wait, 65. Rainbow 3, Honolulu Tower, departure in compound page on west, runway east of runway. Falcon 309.
Yeah, Brad. I don't think that's. I'm a realist. I like obtainable goals. So, you know, I don't think Emirates first class is on an A380 is an obtainable goal, but we'll that'd be a pretty big bucket. So my number one bucket list thing is to watch an F-35 go through the Mach loop. That's what I wanted. I've been in the Mach loop twice on 3 days. I saw an F-15 buzz my car as I was driving into the parking lot, and then nothing came through the rest of the day. The second day I was there was completely socked in. Cloud level was all the way down to the road. Pouring rain, so nothing went through. The third day was an absolutely beautiful day. I sat at the top of the hill for about 7 hours. I actually did a live stream from there. And I saw a couple Texans come through, which I'm not going to complain. I did see something. But my dream is to see an F-35 buzz through there. I'd even take a Eurofighter or a 15, but definitely see a 35 buzz through there would be awesome. I know a lot of people in the chat were mentioning the big air show this weekend. So apparently if you're going to the mock loop, this is a good weekend to pick. Apparently a lot of the people going to that air show so is it the Royal International Aviation Tattoo, I think? Something like that. I always forget the acronym. But apparently a lot of the planes going to that want to go in or out of the mock loop on their way to or from that, so it's a good weekend to go. I saw some really cool pictures of some Canadian F-18s going through there on, was it Thursday or Friday? Thursday maybe. So this Hawaiian's heading off to San Diego.
Hawaii 163 and 0607, away 8 left full length, just off. Just like 02 Pop Whiskey, Honolulu return away forward at Pop-Tart, line up the word, Hawaii 147, Hawaiian morning, runway 4 right, can you expect landing clearance to an at a 5 mile final of the vehicle on the aircraft will depart ahead of you and the vehicle on the way.
Alright, Hawaiian 147, we'll expect that, thank you.
Over 1705, contact departure.
Next arrival on 4 right will be coming in from Kailua Kona. It's another 717. We did have a lot of weird stuff on the ramp in weird locations when I came up, driving up the Lagoon Drive this morning. We had UPS and FedEx on the far hard ramp, on the north side hard ramp. I don't know what they were doing up there. And then we have what looked like the tail of a KC-130. Over by where the tour helicopters and trans are. So I don't know what they're doing. Mick T, that sounds awesome. I wish I would have known about that a couple of years ago when I was in Scotland. So I was following something going down the cargo ramp, trying to figure out what it was. It was not listed. And then this thing came around the corner, so I figured out what it was. It didn't give me any information other than it was coming in from Kapolei, and I was very confused what it was, but now we know. Pardon me. Oh, Keith, that would have been awesome. A10s are my favorite. I don't know if they're my favorite. That's a pretty broad statement, but I do enjoy those planes. I love seeing them. We've caught a few of them here in the live stream in the past, but they're not regular visitors here to Hickam. They come here very, very infrequently. A lot of times when they're on the islands, they end up at the Marine base on the other side of the island. In fact, I think there might be some there now. So while we got a half a second here, let me double check, make sure I'm not gonna. Yeah, we got a Southwest that's about to come down Juliet over there, and then we're gonna have a couple seconds. I'm gonna step off after the Southwest leaves. I'm gonna step off the truck and get a drink of water. So we'll go back over here and follow the Southwest down. So this Southwest is heading off to San Jose. Keep an eye on that A380 out there somewhere. It's saying 904 now, so we're still a little ways away from that. Oh, we have Jetstar lit up on the ramp. That's good. That'll definitely come out this far. So we'll see that in just a few minutes. Alright, so I'm going to step off the truck and grab some agua. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
behind the Boeing 707, approximately 8 left on the right full right.
Yeah.
Well, those.
927, and wait for your Foxtrot,
I had to switch the Mountain Dew.
Pretty cheap at Costco, so.
I did find these. Usually the liquid IV. This flavor has caffeine.
Really?
Yeah.
I know I saw them out there at Costco, but I was
They really work. I highly recommend it.
yeah, I'm I would have been in the chat a little bit more last month, but they had me on mids last month, so.
47 passengers, all jet so will be mind it down.
How much
Rainbow Foxtrot,
how much say do you have in your trailer?
A little bit, you know, like, it sounds like, so, I'm a collisions investigator, so you obviously do more of your job during the shift. I hope, but like, if you want to get out there, it's better mid-shift, so my, the head of my section is like, I'm putting you on mids next month, and I'm gonna come out like, so. Mids is also kind of, I didn't know my eyes because, like, one day, so we used to have a bike controls, so pedal bikes and stuff. Like, half of the stuff in our closet, and then all the bikes are down in the hall below. And so one day, we get all the pressure taskings in our day. So me and the deputy station. Sometimes you can get away with walking the buffet and the very cool but there is more upside to it. Is that how we pad up a trooper?
Yeah. Probably look through that.
It's one of those things you just snap the ball.
They were civilians. They were pilots. All right, we're back. Hope I didn't miss anything, any good conversation. So Jetstar is now moving. It's taxiing this direction. We'll be hanging a left on Juliet here in just a second, and it'll cross over 8 left and then headed down to depart on the Reef runway. So we're looking forward to that. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Southwest coming in from Lehui. It's currently over Kapolei. Then we have a southwest coming in from Maui. Hopefully that'll hit 4 right. So today we're going to move the Pop-Tart game till after the first A380. We had been doing it after the second one, but it gets a little late and my tummy starts to growl. So we're going to do it after the first one today. The first A380 is about halfway between the island of Kauai and Oahu. So we're gonna flip over here. We're gonna see if we can catch Jetstar as it comes out from the trees. It should be. You can see southwest at the top of that picture. We also should be getting Jetstar popping out from those trees any second. Southwest is coming this direction from Maui. It's going to land on 4 right. There's Jetstar right there. That's southwest up in the top right hand corner. All right, so we're gonna get dual action here. We got Kaleta Air 747 coming up on our right side. It snuck down the cargo ramp. I didn't even hear it. So quiet. So quiet for a 400. So.
We're going to Echo 6
Southwest 4721, send message, when to even back to Echo 6.
Yankee to Echo 6, I'm 4721.
Southwest 4721, yes, please, caravan on Zulu, doesn't make you, on your down.
Caravan on your way to the ground.
370 Heavy, runway, I can take you back to the Romeo and Juliet. 674 Heavy, runway 8 right, subject is on.
8 right, set up,
Runway 370 Heavy, runway return, take you back to the Romeo and Juliet. Runway 1697, 10 left, 6 kilo, cross runway 4 left, and runway 8 left, and then contact now.
Down to 10 left kilo, cross runway 8 left, and 4 left, and on the right ground, runway 16.
Next side would be approaching, the speed on runway 7. Okay, from runway 8 right.
That is it for Heavy,
Okay.
This Hawaiian's coming in from Tokyo. It's coming in on the parallel runway, 8 left. That 747's almost to the end of the taxiway. We should be getting a couple left turns out of it here in just a second. And then it'll depart right in front of us.
After 1676, follow the return runway 8 left, full length, line up and move.
If you can hear that, that's the airport fire trucks coming out to play. So far, just one. So this Colette is being told to line up and wait. There'll be an overfly of the runway. That overfly will be a southwest coming in from Hilo. It's flight 1678. We also have our first of 2 DHL 777s on the downwind. It looks like it's going to head over to the 8s, but we'll keep an eye on it.
1876, contact departure.
Southwest 1876, good day.
Okay.
Tower, Tower 2120, Mike, holding short 4 ready.
Roger. Connie 370 Heavy, wind 0509, Airbus 14, runway 8 right, next to you. Sunny 650, Hotel, runway 8 up, line up runway traffic, landing runway 4 right, traffic, departing runway 8 right. 695 Heavy, and your transponder is on, please. Cessna 3, Lima, Lima, traffic will hold in position your runway and depart prior to your arrival. Southwest 1670, 10 kilos, cross runway 4 left and runway 8 left, traffic is holding in position, then final south. Good day. Cessna 8620, the number 8770, runway 4 at Pop-Tart, landing runway 8 traffic departing runway 8 left. Heavy, heading 155, contact departure.
Go departure 155, heading 937, have a good day.
Okay, 695 Heavy, runway 8 right, line up right, traffic departing runway 8 left and runway 4 right. Cessna 3D Lima, reference 4 right, clear to land, hold short of runway 8 left for passing traffic. Heavy, 17 intersection, Gulf Coast, southeastbound, left on first blue, exit suppression. Very good, 7 left on 2, only 4 at contact at the signal.
4 at Pop-Tart, they got that, things like that, you're doing a shot.
Alright, so we have our second military action of today. Well, technically third if you count the replay that we did earlier. Alright, the A380 just got its clearance to land. I can see it way off in the distance. So hopefully the C-17 gets a move on and we can flip over and catch the A380.
Departure from the 68,
Heading to the Charlie, crossing forward 730, 217 will pass off the right, contact departure.
cross the way, going to the back, come on, deliver 8 jump shell.
Contact the Hong Kong Hotel right now is 0611 plus 19 altimeter 3006, I'm expected for a silence. 695 Heavy, traffic along the shoreline southeast on the caravan, VFR, wind 09 is at 8, following 8 ice from the takeoff. So from CB, let's go ahead and Delta and then contact down.
I'm going to have to contact out the window.
Hi, sorry I cut that one so short. I was trying to get both of them in. No, don't worry. We'll see that same A380 depart here in a little while. Scheduled for pushback for that one is 11:30 a.m. And that departure will be on 8 right, so it'll be right in front of us. Get a much better view of it.
On the call 1844, if able, turn left next to the echo.
Echo, go on, and get over.
So from 90 Quebec, wind 06 runway 4 to Foxtrot, left to takeoff.
Visual 4 right.
639 has traffic for depart runway 4 at to arrival, wind 06.6 runway 4 right for the last road to runway 8 left for Foxtrot.
Wind 4 right, hold short 8 left, 639.
So 2 0 Mike, runway 4 to Foxtrot, last away.
2 Mike, line up, wind 4 right, hold short.
So 2 0 Mike, can you accept the shoreline 6 departure? 2 0 Mike, clear to Bravo down to Bravo exit, shoreline 6 departure, left to transfer.
2 Mike, shoreline 6,
So Mountain, the second A380 should arrive in about an hour. Last I looked, it was 9:50. We'll double check on that. Next arrival, though, is going to be the DHL 777. It is also coming into 8 left. Still quite a ways out, but we'll flip over and get it in just a second. So the second A380 is the blue one today. It's scheduled for 10:01, so just over an hour away. And if everything goes correctly and Windows doesn't blow up anymore, we'll catch that one's departure as well. So there's that 777 that's right in the middle of the picture. This is the DHL co-branded with Singapore Airlines 777. It's the peeled banana livery. Alright, so we have a 717 heading out of the Reef runway. I don't think we've had one of them this morning on the Reef runway. It's heading off to Hilo. I wonder if it's too late for me to get on this plane. We also have one coming in from Lehui that'll be on the parallel runway. I swear the pilot of whoever's on the radio for the Super Heavy just said "my bad." I wonder if that's official ATC communication protocol. My bad. So where am I looking? I don't know where I'm looking. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's that time of the morning again. See if everybody's ready. I should have a Southwest somewhere over there. There it is. But as this Southwest is taxiing, it is time to play another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? It was a difficult one today. No cheating, Josh. It was a difficult one today. This is not your standard. It's not your standard blueberry frosted, so you're gonna put your thinking caps on. I went a little off the reservation this morning. Remember, this is a exhibition. No wagering, please. So while we're playing this game, we have we have an arrival here coming in from Hilo. It's a 717, and we do have this Southwest down at the end of the runway. It is heading off to Oakland, so we'll follow those while we get some guesses in. We also have something coming up behind me. I can hear something. Sounds like a Learjet. We'll see in a minute, though. Sometimes those Learjets, when they come up behind me, they're louder than the Heavies. And I do not see a tail over the hangar, so. So I know some of you prepared this morning. You have your own Pop-Tarts. I know Josh has his own Pop-Tart to play along.
50 kilo plus runways down with the airline.
Yeah, I was right. The Learjet, or whatever it is louder than some of the heavies that come around that corner. It's not on flight radar, so I have no idea what it is, and all these look the same to me, so hopefully someone in the chat can help us out. Sorry about that. So we had a lot of good guesses in the chat, but I do not see a winner. I guess I have stumped the panel today. It's the first time in the history of the Pop-Tart game I've stumped the panel. Stephen, I almost went for the Apple Jacks. I saw them on the shelf and I said, nah, maybe next time. Snickerdoodle is good, but not my favorite. I would love there to be a grape. I swear at one time there was a grape. I would love a grape Pop-Tart. Banana bread flavor is pretty good. But I do not see the correct answer. The correct answer this morning, and I told you it'd be a little tough. It wouldn't be the normal flavors. It's a brand new flavor. I had never seen it before this week. It is chocolatey chip pancake flavor. I know that's a lot. It's a big mouthful. Chocolatey chip pancake. After this 777 lands, I will. So I'll show you this real quick after this Learjet leaves. So here we go, a little proof of the pudding. You can see the chocolate chips on it. Oh, I think you can. There you go. You see the chocolate chips pancake flavor. It's pretty good. I give it a 7 out of 10. Will not be replacing my favorites anytime soon, but it's good. I'll finish the box. So thank you all for playing. Thank you all for playing. I'm really proud of myself. I stumped the panel today. So thank you all for playing. Tune in next week for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today?
find a Pop-Tart around here, they just automatically give me the ticket.
Yeah, of course. Well, Mr. Patrick, that might round off my day.
Ooh.
Good seeing you again.
Take care. See you next time.
Of course.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Thanks for supporting the merch.
Of course.
You want to be on camera?
Sure.
You want to turn the head around?
Yeah, I got you.
Market 48, traffic 40.
Oh, there we go.
183.
All right.
Volvo off your left, westbound on Romeo will follow you. The wind
This
is
is Josh rocking the reverse ops hat.
Jake.
Jake, did I call you Josh this whole time?
Yeah, that's okay.
I got the first letter right.
Yep.
That's okay. I just found out yesterday that I've been pronouncing one of my mods' names wrong for like 9 months.
Oh, boy.
Apparently in Canada they pronounce I's as U's. I don't know. It's got me all mixed up.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get my membership back, but I can't do it on iPhone.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it on like Safari.
Yeah, I was trying to look
Yeah.
at it today, but I got my laptop at home, so I'm gonna go
Yeah.
restart my membership
Yeah.
before you get off today.
Thanks, Steve Jobs. All right, take care.
Yep.
You be safe. All right, this Hawaiian here is heading off to Lehue.
Tempo 17, now left out, to the concourse and hold. Line 183, traffic 40.
Tuesday, Hawaii 183.
Take a Papa Charlie, Papa Romeo, wind 070 better, north 15, runway 8 right, cliff signal. Flag 9, Romeo, Papa Charlie, Charlie, then take depart.
Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't seen any fighters today. We've seen some C-17 and a couple of P-8s and a tanker that left. I don't think the tanker, I think, didn't hang out around here. But that's the military for you. There's no schedule, so the last 2 Saturdays during Rimpack, there was fighter jets that went out. was hoping for some today, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Still not over yet. We're still gonna be here for a few more hours, so. It's just now 9:22 in the morning, so we're gonna be here for another couple hours. We're gonna try to hang out and see the both A380 departures. Those are scheduled to push back at 11:30 and 12:30. And those will depart on 8 right in front of us. So that's definitely worth tuning in for. It's out there. Where am I looking here? This way. Oh, there we go. Great flavor on the website. Ooh, I wonder if I could order those off Amazon. I'm a big fan of the grape flavor. I like grape juice. I like grape flavored energy drinks. I like grape flavored. Pretty much anything grape flavored I enjoy. Yeah, Edward, normally that's the case here as well. Usually it's a Monday through Friday thing. But we're in the middle of what's called RIMPAC, which is short for Rim of the Pacific. It's a multi-nation, multi-force exercise. So it's mostly a maritime thing, but there are upwards of 170 aircraft here for the exercise as well. So the last 2 Saturdays, there was fighter activity. So we were hoping to get some today. Fortunately, sometimes you strike out. We will get some super heavy departures later. And we should get at least 2 more Queen departures in the show. So it's not all bad news. We will be back this week because Rimpack goes through, I believe the end date is next weekend. So we're gonna go through and try to do at least 3 shows this next coming week. Usually we do 2. So we're gonna definitely do Thursday morning, Friday morning, and Saturday morning. Thursday will probably be 7 a.m. till about 9:30. Friday we're going to go a little longer, probably go 7 to about 11 a.m. And then Saturday we'll be back with a full big show, going 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. So those are the last few days of Rimpack, so hopefully we're going to get pretty busy this next week. If anything exciting shows up, we might do a pop-up show, but the problem with, the military not having a schedule, there's not a lot of not a lot of time if you see something to get a live stream going. But we'll see what's going on. That was a 321 Hawaiian coming in from Salt Lake City.
Rainbow 9, departure 4.8. Departure 4.8, Rainbow 9.
Now, if the German military press releases are correct, we might be getting some Luftwaffe planes come through here. But it's the type of thing you don't really count on till you see, so hopefully we'll get a few of those. They're supposed to go to Alaska, and then they're supposed to be at Pacific Skies or Nippon Skies, I can't remember what it's called, in Japan. And then theoretically they might come here, but I don't know for sure. Hello, Sue. Good to see you.
With 4729 on a turn, and able to maintain 10 foot speed for no loss of sequence. And with 4 right, spin land with 05010, this is 5. That's going speed. 4 right, number 4729.
Number 17, traffic.
Rainbow 17 on the tail, hotel firm.
What's that, Number 17?
Mars 103 heavy on the side, the wind is 05010. That's 15, runway east left, spin land. Free heavy reduced to final push speed for no loss of sequence. Delta 971 on the turn, runway 4 to Foxtrot, out of way. Stop landing 8 left, 4737 on a 5 mile flight on your runway. Delta 365 to my Delta time to ground. Delta 971 on the turn. At that line. Delta 971, runway 4 to Foxtrot, out of way. Stop 4737 on 3.5 mile final.
Alright, we got a 737 coming up from the south on a 3 mile final, coming in from Maui. It's another southwest. Should be able to pick it up somewhere up in here, but I don't quite see it on the monitor yet, so we'll just keep it in this general area. All right, take care, Mick. Good to see you. Hope you come back soon. Oop, sorry, whoops. Staring at the chat. So this is the Qantas that we were talking about earlier. This one's coming in from Sydney. It's the 100th livery. So it has the big 100 on the front, and then it has all the old logos down the side.
Line 1 heavy on the side, traffic 787 on a mile, final from a left middle end.
On a German website that I had to translate, so it might not be 100% accurate. They were going to go to Alaska first, and then Japan, and then some of them were going to head back. I believe the Tornadoes were going to head back, and then the Eurofighters were going to head over here, so hopefully that holds true.
Flight 216 on the pass, Juliet, cross the lane, 8 left.
So no, the Tornadoes are the Luftwaffe, not RAF. This is supposed to be their farewell tour. They'll be going away soon as well. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any British planes. I think it's just German. So the next arrival on 8 left will be Japan Airlines. coming in from Tokyo. It's a 7.6. So traditionally in the last couple of months we've been getting 3 Dreamliners and this 7.6. So I think that's still holding true.
Flight 203 on the pad, delay cross away left. Flight 78 heavy on the pad, delay cross away left. Flight 78 point, have you come up to 0, the contact ground, whatever.
We have a Hawaiian heading out to the Reef runway. It's another 717. This is heading off to Maui. Yeah, there it is. Nice, we have another Hawaiian down there. This one's heading off to Lehue.
runway 39, so it's somewhat the jankiness at the jump window. My 203, that's fun today.
Okay, 1203, good day.
My 78, Heavy, 10608, runway right, substation.
This Hawaiian's heading off to LAX. That's 3:30.
739, Zilla Lima on the tail of the quarter box, on line for Wake 7, Bob, on up, quarter box, Bob, 921, right, it's up, I got it again. Again. So 5 on a target, but stop ramp will get power for this, make clear bottom one. Let's clear bottom. 4.5, follow this off in the head, heading on the Bravo up on the red hill, when we put a box mark, let's take off.
So the second A380 of the day is about halfway between the island of Kauai and Oahu. That means it's less than 20 minutes away. Definitely closer to probably 10 minutes. Let's see what it looks like on flight radar. Yeah, 11 minutes it says. So that puts it relatively close to being on time. Time to switch around some battery cables. There we go. Hi, cool. I did that without taking the stream down. That's pretty positive. I finally come out of a shadow. I finally came out of the shadow. Look at that.
Yeah, 1581. 1581, how about tower? Runway left to the left, hold short, runway full left for landing board, 717. 380 left, short,
It's the next arrival on 8 left will be a United. It's coming in from SFO. We also have a 717 coming in from Maui that'll come in on the crossing runway here 4 right here in just a second. So it looks like they're both about the same distance away, so we'll pick the better shot. This is turning into one of those where I'm very glad I have the sunshade on top of me. It's very pleasant here in the shade, but I can tell it's very hot in the sun, so I'm very glad I was able to get the sunshade up this morning. The wind is picking up a little here, probably in the 12 mile an hour ish range. Clouds are picking up a little. We had very clear skies here this morning. The clouds are picking up a little bit, so that's not too bad. I like some of the shade, so. As you can see in this shot here, this morning that was 100% clear over there. So just getting a little more clouds. I don't think we're going to see any rain though. Hello.
Kathy, Ina.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Fine. I don't let
Oh, thank you
people
very
mess
much.
with my account
Oh,
because they kept taking more and more and more out.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a video of you and do a shout out on my YouTube.
Oh, that'd be nice. Thank you very much.
Because I think this is so awesome. I was on my way to the North Shore and I go, hey, it's only 30 minutes. Pack down over. And, it's so cool. Oh, this is neat.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
I always wanted to meet you out here. Okay, wrong thing, camera. Okay. Cancel that. Flip it around. Let's see. There you go. Hi folks, this is Patrick. Tell us what you do, Patrick.
I am a aviation plane spotter, so that means I watch planes coming in and out of the airport, and I live stream it on YouTube.
Yay! And I drove over here from the west side going to the North Shore and thought I'd come, whoa, look at this setup he has. Oh
It's kind of crazy. It's
no wonder you have so much on your mind while you're over here.
Yeah.
That's how he catches those planes coming in and out. Wow. That's amazing.
started out where I was just on a ladder, and then that got a little scary with the wind, so I had to get something a little more permanent, and it just kind of snowballed.
Yeah, I wouldn't try it. I don't know. I'm thinking that the reason that we're a little backed up today is because of what happened.
Yeah, it seemed like everybody coming from the main one was late, so
Well, yeah, they floored. You should have seen the radar. All the planes were up everywhere, and then whoosh, they all had to land because of that. There was a company.
Yeah, I saw the time lapse of that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Did.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what's going on. Doesn't a plane need? That's why they're out here. Is because of the wind. Don't they need that wind to lift off the ground?
It helps. They don't 100% need it. I mean, if there's no wind, they could still.
Still?
But that's why when the wind changes direction, like when we get Kona winds, they'll change and they'll go that way. So.
Yeah, those are the ones that go up our mountain.
Yeah.
But I live over there. We used to live at Hickam, so, and then we went golfing at Malama Bay, and I got to see 4 stealth.
Oh, really?
Stop and stealth out, and I got a
Nice.
stealth when I was in the parking lot over at Pearl Harbor. I was finished grocery shopping, and I and there they were.
I've seen a couple out here, but not too many.
No, they're all out playing war games.
Yeah.
And all the cooling. Wow, there's one out there, huh? That's too far away. Oh, so what's this one coming up?
This is a Southwest. It's heading off to. Move this around. It is heading off to Maui. So it's going to take off this way. Get a good shot of it.
Well, you do excellent photography.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot.
It's smooth. Me, I can't even keep a horizon straight.
Well, that's the beauty of having the tripod. It really helps out.
I did flying my kite the other day at Makaha, and I ended up with, what, 8 tourists from Arizona in it having fun with my kite.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was interesting. Well, I'm going to go about my way and let you carry on with your show.
Well, thank you very much for stopping by.
I love you.
Thank you.
I guess I love everybody. and it's like, JC loves you, Heavenly Father loves you, I love you, that's a lot of love. Never
I
give up.
definitely appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Okay.
Be safe.
I will.
And we'll see you online next time.
I'm not too good with starting my videos and ending them. But I'm getting there. Pretty soon I want to go live. But you have to have a lot to go live, don't you?
Yeah, from the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got me a tablet. Like that.
Southwest 47.
I think I take it in Monday or Wednesday. The other people couldn't find anything. It could be that I'm moving too fast.
Yeah.
Moving too fast. Trying to start. But I don't know. All this stuff comes on it. This is an excellent area. It's a good thing you do have the shade. Bless your heart.
All right, take care. Be safe.
You too.
That was a nice viewer that stopped by, Kathy. Came by to say hi on our way to the North Shore. There's something big coming up behind us. We also have a queen. All right, take care. We also have a queen on the downwind, so hopefully we'll get that. Looks like it's going to go to 8 left, but we don't know for sure till it gets over there. Let's see what's lit up behind us. Oh, it's a another queen, so we should be able to see the. Yeah, it's heading off to Sydney, so that'll come right in front of us here in just a minute. We'll get I can see the tail fin. We'll get the shark action going here in a second. Everybody get the shark fins up in the chat. I don't know why I'm asking for that. I've never asked for that before. See if you can find a shark fin emoji in the chat. I don't have one on mine. Might have to make one. But see if you can find a shark fin emoji in the chat. Alright, see if I can do this without hitting my own head. Oh, nope, there's my head. There she is. The A380 will be the next arrival on 8 left. Just now passing over Kapolei, so we'll hang on this queen as long as we can, then we'll flip over and get it. Ms. Wolf 13 is celebrating 8 months with us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much for being here 8 months and for being one of our amazing mods. Do great work and definitely appreciated.
Departure 1 Golf November. Great job on expediting getting us out.
So down there, along with the UPS Queen, we have Southwest heading out that way. So I don't want to count my chickens before they're hatched, but we might have something really cool here in the next 2 minutes. So this Southwest is heading off to Phoenix. So we have this queen that's in the shot here on the right side heading out. We also have another queen heading in, and right now it is tracking for 8 right. So everybody cross your fingers and man, because it's tracking right now for 8 right. So. Oh, so Kathy there in the chat, she's the one who stopped by to say hello. So thank you for stopping by, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Be safe on your way to the North Shore. So let's hit record on this because this might be cool.
runway 8 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land. So, I'm driver 1828, heavy on a plan, number 2, calling company heavy up on 330 on the mile final, runway 8 left, clear to land. Number 2, clear to land, line.
So loud, I can't even hear. Oh my god, that bass.
Limit, contact partner. Contact 530 limit. UPS 34, heavy contact partner, good flight.
There it is.
Flight 1258, heavy con left, echo the traffic, ground 1 up. Have a good day. Air 66 on Saturday, factor in the South Aviation, next 1040 center.
Grandma! Grandma! The UPS is going slow. It's not taking enough.
It's 36 Heavy taxi, Romeo 5, Romeo Tango, and Charlie.
What is it doing?
Romeo 5, Romeo Tango, Charlie, 2 ramp, UPS, 36. Number 8, Charlie, on 4 right. 36, Delta Charlie, hold tower, runway 4 right, to the line, hold short, runway 8 left, landing heavy, Airbus 330. 4 right, clear to land, hold short, 8 left, 8 Delta Charlie. Left 5, hold tower, heavy, runway 8 right, taxi, Alpha, hold short, runway 8 left. Contact point. Departure Magnus Pacific. Tower 1. 969, hold tower, contact over to the Airbus 330, 1 mile final, runway 8 left, to the line, hold short, runway 4 left. 969, hold tower, runway left, to the line, hold short, runway 4 left. turn right at Delta, hold civic code. Right at Delta, hold civic down. Tower 789, Tango, Port Island, Port North 6 Island, 401. 39, Tango, Horse, Turkey. Honu, Port 6 Island, Port Island, hold on. November 8 up to Charlie, make sure you exit the hold line and then contact us. The hold line, contact us, Delta 696, hold tower, cross my 8 left, Juliet. With 6 on 1 tower, 5 the east conflict and hold, and let me know if we have the sky house above you. 6 5, thanks, we keep it the subject. Number 800 Tango, traffic is off your left, helicopter has to in sight, runway 4 right, clear to land, wind 0709er, after landing hold short of runway 8 left for landing shelter. Clear land 4 right, hold short, flight 69 taxi parking to Delta Alpha. That's 500 heavy only, you right, clear to take off. That's 500 heavy only, right, clear to take off. Line 161, 10 left kilo, hold short, runway 8 left, the first hold back.
This is Philippine Airs coming in from Manila. We also now have another quad jet, so this is 3 quad jets in 5 minutes. It's over here somewhere. Ooh, I am way too far over to the right. There we go. That was a cool couple minutes. Hopefully that was worth a like on the stream. If you haven't given a stream a like, please reach over with your little finger and hit that like button. I would really appreciate it. I don't usually do like goals or things like that on the channel, but big round numbers are cool, so I know we're getting close to another big round number. Next departure is heading off to Lehui. It's a southwest.
35 is a point. Number 8 entertainment. So it is Delta in contact ground traffic. Turn off on okay. Right is Delta ground 8 entertainment. Line 185, hold down, runway 48, clear to land, hold short, runway 8 left, line traffic. Clear to land, 48, clear to left, only 180. Hold down, number 249, let's ready, inbound, and ring this side, 7 for heavy, what is your gate number? Delta 1, Japan and 74. Japan and 74 heavy, so let's here as in contact ground. Started share contact ground, Japan and 74. Number 2, verify the east coast bridge. East coast corridor, hold, number 2. Number 2, traffic to Rainbow, 3CD, you also want to have the east coast. Rainbow tree by east all the runway, then I guess I'll turn Aviation, Recon 0501 destination. Hello, South Pilot, Rainbow 3. Rainbow 9er by east all the runway, then I guess I'll turn Aviation, Recon 0501 destination. East of the runway, South Rainbow 9er. Number 2, I have full Rainbow this night, will follow number 2. Number 2, thank you. Number 130, 6,130. Continue moving, you'll be out to Hawaiian, that's landing after this aircraft. Okay, no problem.
This is a Japan Air Dreamliner. I don't know where it's coming in from. I hadn't had a chance to check flight radar, but it's only a couple chances. I'm going to say Tokyo. I got about probably a 30% chance of getting that right. Let's see. Ah, Nagoya. Ah. That's why I don't gamble. Next arrival on 4 right is coming in from Maui. It's Hawaiian, flight 185. Should be here in about 30 seconds. Looks like Jacob has rejoined us here at the 330 level. Thank you very much, Jacob. Jake. Let's see if I can figure out how to. Somewhere in here. On the screen. So, welcome back to the memberships. Welcome to the 330 level, Jake. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by today. It's good chatting with you. Jacob has joined the 330 International Traveler level. He'll enjoy the wide body comfort of the 330 as he heads between exotic destinations like Sydney and Tokyo, and even the longest domestic flight here to Boston is a possibility. You still get POG on the 330, so don't worry. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Someone needs to take their finger off the button. Hello, 757 Chip. Good to see you. So the second or third for arrival on 8 left will be the third ANA of the day. This one will not be an A380, unfortunately, but it will be a nice Dreamliner. It is the Pokemon livery. So we'll try to get a good shot of that in the air. We still have a couple more heavies coming in from Asia. We have Asiana. It's about 16 minutes out. And then last but not least this morning will be the Korean Air. This will be a 747. I've read recently they're going to take away the 747 from us again, so let's enjoy it while it's here. I don't know what they're replacing it with, but most likely it'll be a 777. They're repositioning all their 747 routes, and we didn't make the cut, unfortunately. They're selling off some of their 747 fleet to become the new doomsday plane for the U.S. government. So our next departure on 8 right will be a Hawaiian. It's heading off to Hilo. It's about halfway down the taxiway, so let's flip over and get it right now. There it is. Oh, the sun just went behind a cloud and it feels so good right now. The only problem with the sun going behind the cloud is it covers up my solar panels, so hopefully they're charging. Yeah, so So I just realized we are 3 hours and 26 minutes into the stream, and I have not introduced myself today, I don't think. If I did, I apologize. It was hours ago. So this next one is heading off to Kona. So while it's taxiing, I'll introduce myself. Welcome everyone that's here. I appreciate y'all showing up. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're a aviation live stream and video channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the late senator from the state of Hawaii. It's on the island of Oahu on the south shore, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. So not only do we get commercial aviation here, we also get a lot of military action, because on the west side of the airport is Hickam Field, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. So we are in the middle of what's called RIMPAC, which is Rim of the Pacific. It's a multi-nation, multi-force exercise. We're hoping to get more military action today than we have, but it's a little slow. We have seen a few. We've seen a C-17 and a P-8 and a couple of tankers, but haven't seen any fighters yet. Unfortunately, we don't get a schedule. We just get the press release, so it's going to come out, and this would be a normal show anyway. I usually do 2 shows a week here. Usually this show on Saturday, which is 7 a.m. till about 1 p.m. depending on that last 380 departure, A380 departure. Then we do a midweek show, which is usually in the morning from 7 to about 9:30. This week we're going to mix it up a little bit. We're going to try, because Rimpack is still going on, we're going to do, at the very least, a show on Thursday from 7 a.m. to 9:30. A show on Friday from 7 a.m. to about 11. And then we're going to do another show on Saturday, our regular normal long show, just to try to maximize our chances of catching some military action. Like I said, there is no schedule, so you just kind of have to show up and hope stuff happens. So we're doing the show up part. That'd be cool, 757 ship. Make sure you, if I'm doing a show, make sure you stop by and say hello. So Tom, wasn't it like an MD 95 something? Wasn't it MD 80? That was, I think it was MD 95, wasn't it? And I really need to turn my font size bigger on my phone. This YouTube font is so tiny. DC-9, I thought it was, I thought they had a number for it, an MD number for it. I thought they had labeled it something, and then the acquisition happened and they changed it to 717. I think it was the MD-95 sounds right to me. I wouldn't bet a large amount of money on it, but I'd bet $1. Oh, sitting there talking about MD-95s and I missed the Pokemon plane. Oh no, Mrs. Reverse Ops is going to be so mad at me. Alright, that one on the crossing runway was going into Maui, or coming from Maui. The next two for departure, one is labeled Honolulu to Honolulu. The one behind it is going off to Kona, so this first one is labeled Honolulu to Honolulu. Yeah, I'm gonna get lickings when I get home. I missed the Pokemon plane. Yeah, Fly SSC. I don't think it was ever produced as an MD-95. I don't think it was actually produced till they called it a 717, but it was in development as an MD-95.
135 tower, can you make a left turn on 8 left? Make a left, 135, thank you. Turn left on 8 left, then back taxi to Gulf. Sorry, what slots do you have? I have 2 flights, that's great. The 6 flight departure to South Aviation, risk wind 0409.17.
So if the flight radar is correct, we're going to see that one come back here in about an hour and a half. Oh.
8978, contact the flight. 8978. Oh, yeah, 232. Runway right to pick up.
Exactly. I have never in my life been more accurately described as what 757 chip said. Oh, speaking of two pokey.
Line 20, the helicopter lost your left altitude site, maintain visual contact departure. Departure line 208, follow. 663, turn left at Kilo, cross on like 4 left, runway 8 left, and Canada. 7662, give it an on upon. They're going to make 2 right turns on head westbound on Alpha. This is 734 Julie Charlie, Homer Tower, runway 4 to Fox, the line up in way, traffic line runway 8 left. Away to the tower.
Tower, tower, 749, go to red, to tower, runway 4 right, and go connect.
Get back on tower, continue maintain 3000.
Continue 3000, and go connect.
Hi, this is Asiana. It's another 777. Behind it will be a Delta coming in from Tokyo. And then we should be getting close. The Korean Air 747 is just south of Kauai right now. So we're still looking at about 20-25 minutes for it. As I mentioned before, they're taking that one away from us. I don't remember the exact date. I put it in my phone. We're going to try to do a special show for that last time here. So we'll show up a little late, not quite 7 a.m. and catch its arrival and its departure that day. I believe it's a Friday. Let me see if I can find that. It'll be, we said it'll go a little farther than I thought. It's actually August 30th, Friday, is the last 747 Korean Air here to Hawaii. Possibly forever. They, with the restructuring they're doing and the fact that they're selling off 5 of them, I don't know if we'll get it coming back. We have another Queen about 27 minutes out coming in from Ontario. Hopefully we'll get that on 8 right again. That was really nice getting it on 8 right. Let's see if we can get that Delta. It should be getting close to being in view. Should be somewhere out there. Oh, I said I didn't sing, didn't I? There we go.
I got him inside Rainbow 5. Rainbow 5 behind the traffic, east of the runway, on the south of the exit, 0501 for that. Out of traffic east of all, south of Rainbow 5. Any 11 heavy Honu Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 towards Honu, runway east left, cleared the line. Heavy left, line. 1923, runway 8 right, just take off. They're really weird, quick to take off. Flying to Tiger. Report to the show, contact departure.
So the next departure on the Reef runway will be another 717. Should be down here. There it is. That's heading off to Lehue.
Honolulu Tower, good morning, Hawaiian 195, 4 right, visual. Delta 180 heavy, turn left at Sierra, then contact. Bucket Sierra over to ground, Delta 180 heavy. Plan 195, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right to the left. 4 right, cleared man, Hawaiian 195. Hawaiian 11 heavy, sorry, after landing, full clear to runway 4 left, landing custom.
Oh, jeez. He didn't delay it at all, did he?
195, south of the position, departing side, Roger. Omega 4, 4 down in the mountain. Going down by the complex 4. Sound good, Omega 4. So then you're not going to disconnect on the Delta and all the way to like, contact departure. Departure line 223, good. I'll go with Hollow, jump up down 7 to heavy, 1-0 heavy, and on my 8 to left. Center 72 heavy on the tower, cosmic 770, Airbus 333 mile final, traffic, landing runway 4 right, we'll hold to the intersection, runway left to left.
Next arrival on 8 left will be Hawaiian 330 coming in from SFO. Behind that, you'll have a Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. See if we can find them in order. There we go. There's one of them.
Southwest 1368, traffic 4 miles south, no delay, runway 8 right, just stay down. Affirmative and no delay, please, traffic 4 miles south. Angle 4, flight, you saw the runways on the south Aviation, last 1050, down your guys, 17. 42 all runways, 95. Honolulu Tower, system like 2372, 3 Victor. Okay, sorry. The 23 Victor, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, traffic at 717 on a 11 mile final for the runway, we'll hold to the intersection plan. Alright, clear to land, 23 Victor, but that's not what it's
Southwest, Grandma.
Okay.
Flight 134, Honolulu Tower, traffic, Cessna, 4 hours, runway, runway, left to Alpha 111 heavy taxi, supposed to be a Delta, Alpha Dolphin, monitor ground. Delta, Delta 1. Number 23 Victor, continue down when I will call your base, trust be holding position. Stand on when you call your base, 23 Victor. 9174, trust will be holding on the clock. 5174. Southwest 1368, contact departure. Southwest 1368, towards a good day. Thank you. Golf on tower, runway 4 to Fox, the line is the lane, traffic rolling out, runway left. Lane 195, turn left, kilo, hold kilo, runway 4 left. Left kilo, hold kilo, 4 left, 119 knot, left, 816, hold tower, cross, lane, left, 6 Juliet.
As you may have been able to hear, my throat got really dry there for a second, so I'm going to step off the truck while we got a second and grab another fresh water. I don't think we're going to miss anything. We do have an Asia Pacific taxiing this way. So I'm going to leave the shot a little wide just in case I don't get back in time to see it go right in front of us. This Alaska's heading off to Seattle. Yeah, fly SSC, definitely. Trying to stay hydrated. I use Liquid IV, if you've ever heard of that. I tell you, it makes all the difference out here. Oops. That Asia Pacific is still creeping its way over here. Should be popping around the corner. And oh, there it is. That's a 757. It is headed off to Guam. So oh, it is now paused. So let's flip over there and look at it.
47 Heavy, what's your gate number? 47. 47 Heavy, turn left on... Actually, it's occupied. So turn left at Hometown. Left to Hometown. How about ground? Hotel to ground, Hawaiian, 47.
So I don't know what it's paused for. I didn't hear anything. And I don't see anything. So that New Zealand P8 that we saw go out this morning looks like it's coming back in. It's now over Iroquois Point. So we should get a good shot of that here any second now. This one left at like 6:30 this morning. Hopefully I'm not standing in the shot. So it left about 6:30 this morning, and if you were here early, I showed you a replay of its departure. I was able to capture it, but wasn't able to get live in time. But I did show a replay of its departure. I feel like such a broadcaster. I'm doing replays now. We also have a UPS Queen somewhere south of me that I swear it's taking an angle to get to 4 right. So everybody cross your fingers. It's either going to go 4 right or 4 left. And then we have the Korean over to our west a little bit. I definitely guarantee that one's going to end up going... that one's going to end up going 8 left, but we'll see it in the air. So before that, we'll have a United and a Southwest. The Southwest is coming in from Kailua Kona. It's going to come in on the crossing runway. And then the United is on the other runway. It's coming in from LAX. So we'll keep an eye on those two, but we're really focusing on the Queens that are coming in behind them. So the currently the UPS Queen is making a downwind, like it's going to head over to the Reef to the 4 right. So everybody think good thoughts, think good airplanes thoughts, and I'll try to show you something a little more interesting than what I was showing you right there. Sorry about that. So let's see, where is the Southwest and where is the United? Okay, I see the Southwest. I do not see the United yet. Southwest is easy because it's staring right at me. staring right at me, and it's got its lights on. There it is. There's that United. Yeah, that's not as bad. That's not as good of a shot. So we picked the right shot.
181 inbound 4A.
Alright, so an American 321, most likely from LAX, snuck in front of the Korean. So the American's just over Kapolei, the Korean is just off the coast. So those are the next two arrivals on 8 left. The UPS is still going further south. So that's everybody keep thinking 4 right on that one. We'll get it right next to us, or 8 right, either one. I'll give a special shout out to my reverse ops operatives out there feeding me information. I really appreciate it. That Asia Pacific is still holding over there. I do not know what it's waiting for. Alright, so we're gonna swing around and catch the American as soon as I can see it, honestly. Alright, there it is. 321s are a little smaller than the other things over there, so it's taking a while to show up. So it's right above, there it is. So American just now announced they're cutting back the flights to Hawaii for the winter season. They're cutting one of the LAX flights. Luckily for me, that starts in November, and I have 2 flights coming up in October, both of them passing through LAX. One at the beginning of the month and one at the end of the month. They have, however, jockeyed my flight time around about 6 times. They keep sending me emails saying your departure time has changed, and it's always about 15 minutes. They moved it up about 15 minutes, then they knocked it back a half an hour, then they moved it up 15 minutes, and then they don't know what they're doing. So there's that Asia Pacific. It's finally starting to move again. So that'll be coming right in front of us. It's going to hang a left here. Come around the dog ear. A dog leg, dog ear, whatever. And, oh, that's my head. I was wondering what that was. I stepped in front of the camera. Yeah, so definitely four right. So we'll watch this one here for just a second till the Korean gets a little closer. And by a little closer, I mean pretty much now. We're going to see it in the background of this shot here in just a second. There it is. So we'll let the Asia Pacific get out of the way.
Southwest 2187, 8 right, minus away, traffic, minus 4 right.
So if you notice there, we have now a FedEx coming out this direction. So we got all kinds of action going on right now. So we'll go give the Asia Pacific a little love because we kind of snubbed it. So that is going off to Guam. The next arrival on 4 right will be that UPS Queen that we were talking about a minute ago. So we're gonna pan back and give you all the action.
Southwest 2187, concentrate 41747, also the runway 305011, gust 18 right, traffic takeoff. Gallons, we have 5 and 2 taxi, Romeo Juliet.
Romeo Juliet, measure landmark,
675 heaven on 5 and 2 taxi, Romeo Juliet.
exactly Romeo Juliet, 875.
GPS 2065, roll to the end.
Roll to the end, GPS 2060.
Line 195 is quiet, all visual email. GPS 2065, return right on Charlie, cross 8 left, traffic 9 left, reporting close for you, in contact ground.
Wait for the Charlie, cross 8 left Charlie, contact ground.
Line 94, Honu, Southwest 2187, on departure. And last 27, continue. Left 87, 89, left at full power, then contact ground.
Yeah, I would agree that 4 right is a little tight for a 747. They do bring them in there a lot. I would imagine it's when they're empty, though. Usually overnight they'll bring them in there because that brings them in over the water. They don't go over the neighborhoods. But I would imagine they'd have to be pretty light to go on 4 right. Oh, we need that 777X to come this direction. Keeps going to Kona. Alright, so obviously the next departure will be this Asia Pacific. It's heading off to Guam. Still hasn't told me where the FedEx is going. Oh, now it popped up Auckland. We have a 717 coming in on the other one, and then we'll have a Delta 76 coming in from LAX. We'll try to catch that between this Asia Pacific and the 777.
Yes, we can accept land and hold short 4 left, go for 40 heavy. Short 4 left, go for 40 heavy.
So we've passed 11 o'clock here local time. So that means we're probably about 25 minutes, half an hour from pushback of the first A380 departure. It's supposed to be 11:30. The second one's scheduled for 12:30. Lately it's been late, so hopefully that's not the case today.
FedEx 75 heavy, now departure. FedEx 75 heavy, church.
Heavy
116, huh? Hello, H. Good to see you. So we're waiting on this one here. Let me tell you about. Usually I do a discount code for my shop. I have a merch shop, t-shirts, hats, hoodies, things like that. Really just a way to help support the channel and to get something for your hard-earned money. So if you like the shirts, not only do you help the channel, but you also get a shirt in return, or a t-shirt, or a mug, or whatever, a can koozie, whatever. So normally I do a discount code. This week we tried something different that honestly fell on its face. Didn't work at all. So after this 717 departure, I'll finish off my sob story. So the idea was if we got 15 orders in the shop this week, we were going to make one of those orders completely free. So I would refund all your money, shipping, tax, everything. That was if we got 15 orders. Well, it started out last Saturday when I announced it with the gangbusters. Got some orders right away, and then it kind of fell flat on its face. And we didn't get another order the rest of the week. So we can't do the drawing for the 15 because we never even got close. That being said, we're going to extend it. 'Cause maybe I'm the problem and I didn't make it clear enough. I don't know. So we're going to try it again. So if we get 12 orders in the shop before 7 a.m. next Saturday, we're going to put every member or every person who ordered, put their name in a hat, and one of those orders will be free. So I'm not going to forget about the people who jumped in and ordered last Saturday. You'll get an extra little something, but one of the people will get it free. So head on over to reverseops.com, check out all the stuff with such fine items as my new Reverse Ops Streamed on a Hawaiian Time shirt. I also have the Reverse Ops I just want to watch planes with my friend shirt. There's also shirts that don't have my logo on them, some funny shirts. My personal favorite is the I'm just here for the Pop-Tart shirt. But head on over there, do me a favor, just go have a look. Give me a chance to earn your business. Head on over. But again, if we get 12 orders through 7 a.m. next Saturday morning, we'll make one of them free. And that's reverseops.com for the shop. O'Malley, I think yours was one of the ones that was last Saturday, if I remember correctly. I'll go ahead and look at that. But I think yours is one of the ones that was ordered last Saturday. I think those have all shipped now, so you should be getting them soon. I got shipment notifications yesterday and Thursday, so you should be getting them fairly soon. But the people who jumped in when I asked them to, when I made the announcement last week, I'm not going to forget you. We'll get you something for believing in me. I appreciate it. Because it really does help the channel. I mean, everybody has merch shops and stuff, and a lot of the bigger channels, they have them as just a way to get their name out. With some of the smaller channels, it really does help. It really, I mean, because we're not, we don't have the same numbers as some of those bigger channels, so Every little bit helps. And I hate to just get on here and just sound like I'm begging for money every weekend, but it is honestly not the cheapest thing in the world to be out here. So every little bit helps. There's no requirement to pay if you're here and you're wondering if you were here and you just watch the ads, hit that like button. I really appreciate that too. But if you have the want or the need to help out a little more, that would also be appreciated. But I don't want to make it feel like you're required to have any kind of membership or financial thing to be here. This is just a place where everybody can get together and watch planes. Alright, so the next arrival on 8 left, we'll get back to the planes, is Hawaiian Flight 25 coming in from Portland with the Extra X. So we'll zoom in and get that.
Number 502, keep it rolling. Let it Delta on the ground. Put it Delta on the ground. Mach 145, Hawaiian 45, halfway stop is on a 1 mile final speed left. Ready to Fox, line up the way, Mach 145.
I have an Alaska heading out to the Reef runway. It'll be our next departure on the Reef runway. It is heading off to San Diego. Oops. All right, thanks, O'Malley. Those are my favorite things I've done. I mean, I love some of the t-shirts and the designs on them, but those Hawaiian shirts came out so good. I love them. But if I want to be 100% honest, we call them Aloha shirts here. It's part of my Aloha collection in the shop. If you click on if you go to reverseops.com and then click on Aloha collection, you'll see the Aloha shirts. I wanted to make mine a little classy, that something if you lived in Hawaii you could wear to work and not raise an eyebrow. I used to have to, we call it Aloha casual here, where you wear a Aloha shirt and slacks or khakis or whatever to work, as opposed to business casual. Luckily, I've been promoted enough where I can dictate my own wardrobe, and I do the t-shirt and jeans every day to work. But you can be sure when a VP comes in town, I wear the Reverse Ops Aloha shirt. Oh, what did I say? Oh, okay. I get nervous when I go on a little extended off the cuff talk, and then all of a sudden my phone starts beeping. I get nervous that I said something dumb. Of course, all I got was cry laughy emojis, so maybe I did say something dumb.
1567 Tower, Juliet, contact now. Last 892 and 8 red close to takeoff. 7552, how much higher? 8 left against the line of the weight. Number 8 got the first time right on zone, try to pass the parking your trolley.
So this Alaska, as I said, is heading out to San Diego. It just got its clearance. It should be, oh, there, it's rolling right now. The one behind it is a Southwest heading off to LAX. So that'll be, should be lined up and waiting by the time this one's in the air. So that's Southwest heading off to LAX, is waiting for the 717 on the crossing runway coming in from Maui. So that's this one here. So if you may have noticed something in the background of that shot, let's see if we can figure out what it was. I thought I saw something in the background. I don't see it now. It's probably something doing touch and goes at Kapolei at Barber's Point. Hi, so this Southwest, like I said, is heading off to LAX. The one behind it that's coming up Juliet is heading off to Kailua Kona. See if we notice the difference in the takeoffs of these two planes.
Number 5, cover departing Airways Southwest 1737. Yes, that number 5. Number 5, making with the traffic conference, service time departure. Okay, visual custom wait, contact departure, Rainbow 5, yeah. 979, call departure southbound power system, the runway. Southwest 40 over call departure.
Switch to South 40, there we go.
Rainbow Manor, cars, constant, background matters on Person Street, Rainbow Manor, hold over the person. Background Manor, crossing 0221.
So not as dramatic on that one, but usually the mainland flights of the Southwest, they take very deliberate, long departures.
Background Manor, call departure.
And the inner island ones
135 heavy with the number.
leave out of here like they're on a hang 10. That one wasn't as dramatic as some of them. Hello, Lambo_YT. Thanks for being here. Ken, no, they do not. They have the only planes Hawaiian has are the 717, the 787. They just got 2 brand news of those. The 330 and the 321. They do have, I believe, 7 more Dreamliners firmly committed on order, and then 12 total with the option. But I think that's, my numbers might be a little off on that, but they have about 12 total they're going to end up getting. No plans on anything to replace the 717s yet, so I would imagine we're going to have the 717s around till the turn of the decade at least, especially with the merger, acquisition, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be a little while, which is not the worst thing in the world. I kind of like the 717. So we're about on time for the pushback of the first A380. So let's keep an eye on Flight Radar for that. Once it lights up, we should start seeing a Christmas tree over there of all the flights that we saw come in earlier, heading back out. So usually these have a pretty quick turnaround. There's a couple of the Japan Airlines that wait and leave in the afternoon, but usually the Korean, Asiana, Philippine, they all turn around very quickly. So within the next hour and a half, all those planes that came in should be going out. I think the last one to go out is usually the last one that came in, which is the Korean, but I gotta check batteries and stuff, but I've got a good feeling we're gonna stay for that Korean. So as I mentioned a few minutes ago, Hawaiian has 2 787s now. This is one of them. This is coming in from Phoenix. This is actually the second one that they was delivered to them. So this is N780 HA. That's the second one that was delivered to Hawaii. The first one that was delivered was N781 HA. So all this over here, there's all this construction equipment and sand and everything. They're redoing the shoreline over there on the edge of the Reef runway. There's no construction on the runway itself over there. It's all the edge. The Reef runway was man-made. Well, okay, the runway, obviously the runway was man-made. What the runway is on is also man-made. The whole peninsula that is the Reef runway is all man-made from backfill. Kind of like Kansai, only we didn't put a building on it. It's the kind of project that would never happen these days, but it was built in the 70s. So I haven't seen them work out there during the day. I mean, it's Saturday, so they wouldn't probably be working. But I've seen them out here at night working. So we have a couple of Hawaiians heading down this way. They're both, oh, I thought they were, one of them was heading off to Maui. The other one's heading off to Long Beach. So it's a 717 and a 321. We also have a 321 coming in from Sacramento that is just over the trees over here. So let's get away from Bob the Builder. Yes, we can get over here. Here's that 717. So we have the ANA lit up. That's good news. That's relatively on time. Of course, I wouldn't mind if the first one was late as long as the second one was on time. So, while we got these planes here, I want to give a special shout out to my members, all the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level members. Thank you very much for being here. And then all the 321 level members, thank you all for being here. And then up here, let's see if we can find it. See if I can find it. Okay, it's right in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. And oh, okay, it's not what I thought it was. It's 330 level. I clicked on that. Oh yeah, it is a 330. This looks like thank my 330 level members, including the newest 330 member, Jake, who was here earlier. Don't usually get all three of those in order like that. So thanks again to all the 717 level members.
Line 246 on departure. The 1 on departure. For 17 cross airport power and hold. They left the power hold at the 17. Line 7 for Airbus for takeoff. American 12 for every 128 number.
Charlie,
American 12 for every lift occupy. Well, that's your hotel. That's your hotel and contact ground.
Charlie 48, I made a under on that.
Number 3 without delay, cross lift for power and hold.
Power and hold without delay, ramp 36.
66 on departure.
Departure, man, 66.
For 17 cross the 4 south of Fox, and south of House away. Cross the 4 south of Fox, and then south of House, number 17. American 12 for every, okay, the mid post, you're not turning. So that's their sphere, that's their contact ground.
Your contact ground for America, 123. No, I sent any pilot.
4-3 cross the 4 south of Fox, and south of House away.
South Fox, south of Pirate Building.
Line 8978, turn left at Kilo, cross 4 left, 8 left, and contact ground.
That's our Kilo, cross 4 left, 8 left, down on the other side. Charlie, 44 hours.
29 left at Heavy Howard, traffic, 1 o'clock, mile and a half, post bed, 200, you kind of went to Colombo, out of the wrong town. 8 left to the left, after that, and post bed, 4 left, and south.
You try to get to clear land, east land, hold choice 4 left, line 7.
Lion 70, kind of country.
Partial line 7. Oh, Charlie, 4 Charlie, 1,500 minutes like this.
Number 42, Charlie, 4 right to the left, outside your left, will hold for you.
4 Charlie, 4 west, clear land.
So I believe that, even though it's a little hazy over there, a little heat hazy over there, I believe that's a Coast Guard C-130. Most likely doing touch and goes over there in Kapolei. So there's an airfield over that way. It's used to be Barber's Point Naval Air Station. It's switched hands a bunch of times. Some of it's state-owned now, but there's still a Coast Guard station out there. So the next arrival is a 330 coming in from Vegas. I'm sure those people will be happy to get out of the heat. I was in Vegas a couple weeks ago and it was 114 degrees. I had every intention to go to the spotters park at the airport, but I could not bring myself to go over there because it was so hot. On the way back from Vegas to LA, we drove, and somewhere between Baker and Barstow, on the edge of the desert, it was 123 degrees.
United 1557 hours on coffee left at Juliet. Line 204 turn, remaining left to the line after landing course of 4 left and then south.
So the next one in on the
Number 42,
8 left will be a Hawaiian coming in from Seattle. There's also a United 737 heading out this way. It's a MAX 8. I don't know if the A380 is moving or not yet. It moved positions on my flight radar, but I don't know if that means flight radar updated or it actually truly is moving. Still listing its vertical speed as 0 feet per minute, so I don't think it's moving yet. The wind has picked up just a little bit here, not too bad. It's just enough where it actually feels pretty good. But it might shake the camera a little bit now, especially on these longer shots. Here's that United we was telling you about a second ago. Oh, thank you.
They got one jack.
The other one broke. I need to get a new one. You know how shipping is. It takes forever to get here.
You know if they have schedule? You know the schedule?
There's not a schedule. There's for the military stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really a schedule. Usually, if they're gonna go out, they go out sometime in the morning.
Yeah, they go around 9.
Yeah.
But there's this guy. He's got a white car. I think it's a BMW, but he has a sunroof. He has lots of camera too. He comes out and he has a. I guess he has friends in there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have no friends over there.
So every time I see him, I know this,
Yeah.
I know there's Jeff because he always show me his phone. He said this is the schedule. But he's always over here.
I need to make friends with people like that.
I think he's retired from
Oh,
the
okay.
National Guard, so he still has friends in there. But he's got, camera and everything. But not like yours. Like yours.
Well, thank you.
Too bad they never have any air show this year.
Yeah, I think next one's next year. At K-Bay.
I don't like it out there. I'd rather have it here.
Me too. It's too hard to get in and out of there.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, last year we paid for the VIP parking, which put us all the way at the front, which was great getting there. But when we were leaving, we were behind everybody.
Yeah, that place sucks. Out here is so good because somebody moves.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are out there.
Alright, we got 2 more 717s heading down to the Reef runway. The first one's heading off to Lehui. The second one is heading off to Hilo. This FedEx one is not on my flight radar, so I have no idea where it's going. But the A380 is on the move now, so it should be down here in just a few minutes. It has a 777, the DHL 777, and another Hawaiian in front of it. The Hawaiian's a 321, but this one's actually heading off to Maui. So, make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat. Alright. Oop, I'm too far over. There we go.
I'm sorry, calling to again. 43, flight apart stop, half mile, 50 to runway. Kilo 47411 heavy, runway 8 right, run at the way.
And we need right before we fly them.
Upon 183, Super Holland Tower, cross the left Juliet. 3656 stop at the site.
So it's a battle of the shipping companies at the end of the runway. We got FedEx and DHL. Hey, sorry to hear that, Air Tiki. I hope things turn around for you. We'll think good thoughts for you. Don't sweat the membership. Like I said, it's nice, but it's not a necessity to come hang out. So don't think that your membership expires and we don't want you here. So just come on, hang out. Hopefully we can provide some entertainment for you. Oop. Everything went out of my shot. There it is. Ah. Hello, Sydney.
Juliet, copy left. Juliet, left, Hawaiian 9060, contact 4767 on departure, Saturday 140, right from takeoff. Northwest 2242, what's the number? Northwest 2242, west here, contact ground. To the 4741, heavy time, departure 118.3. White 364, 10-411, bye. Hawaiian 21 heavy, rising from taxi 4 to half the movement for traffic behind you. Okay, I understand you want us to track next forward for Hawaiian 21 heavy. 2218 for the south of September takeoff. 21 heavy, if any taxi forward on Bravo, turn right at Sierra, and on Sierra, hold short 8 left. Okay, right on Sierra, hold short 8 left, Hawaiian 21 heavy. Okay, 310, gate opening up, advisory, taxi forward. We're ready, sir. The 310, Hawaiian to the move at Sierra, taxi forward on Bravo, turn right on Bravo, hold short 8 left. Heavy and 8 right on the way. Hawaiian 9060 time departure. Departure Hawaiian 90. Stop to 218, private departure of A380, southeast on Airbus 321,000. Have traffic in flight. Company says that's a 222. Also, 2 making a double traffic from time departure. This is the good runway departure. That's of the 310 on taxiway Delta, cross 8 left and take in to the contact ground. Okay, we are clear, cross 8 left on Delta. Contact ground. FedEx 73 heavy wind 0608, 17, 8 right center takeoff. And aircraft is US Air Hospital 3004, wind 0608, 17. On upon 183, super limit 8 right, line up and wait when able. FedEx 72 heavy time departure. Or departure FedEx 73 heavy.
Hello, Vince. Good to see you.
Number 927 for the front September takeoff. Correct at the cockpit, 3 2 9 927.
Niner, follow for outpost, Super A380, parking right.
Traffic is Nippon Airways.
Nippon Niner, fly the fly outpost, sustained north of Sand Island.
North of Sand Island, Rainbow Niner.
Affirmative.
Say again, Rainbow Niner.
Rainbow Niner, flying north of Sand Island for now.
North of Sand Island, Rainbow Niner.
350 miles before. Away like a big push slower. 350 miles per hour.
United 1947, remain right on the way. Number 927, high departure. Departure 927, thank you. 183, super high departure.
183, departure C.
Number 9 is high departure.
Departure, Rainbow Niner.
Southwest 1948.
Southwest 1948, 7 miles, 8 left.
Southwest 1940, how far? Left for line after Manic Hotel 4 left, left for line from 7 mile final.
Clear land, 8 left, hold short, 4 left, Southwest 1948. Good afternoon, South 315, visual for you.
C350, tower, wind 050 at 10, best 100 runway, pointed land, caution, wind service at place, runway grade.
Right, clear land, South 315.
183 heavy, what's your gauge?
My 3 heavy is Alpha 10, sir.
183 heavy, tell us on echo and cutting ground.
Okay, left jet, echo, contact ground point.
United 1947, caution, wind service at place, super, wind 050 at 10, runway 8 right, servicing off. 256 runway 8 right, long way.
You have the window after, that's it.
South 260, hold, sorry, ready for departure. 261 for the Fox, that's a takeoff, no door on your road, traffic to off on way left. 256 runway right, long way, traffic over fire runway.
You have the window after, that's it.
1050 at 11, gust 100. 379 heavy, Honu to the tower. Are you trying to call the tower? Right. Hawaii 256 over, Hawaii. The Pilatus inside departure on my 4, they'll be left to right south, east on the shoreline, indicating Salvador climbing. Unit 1947, 28155 for departure.
155 and departure, that is departure.
South 216, caution for the way service traffic departure, we right to Hawaiian voice on one side of the avenue, side maintaining visual separation, you'll be diversion off to the right. Heading 130 for departure.
Thanks, Sydney.
Heading 130, roger that, so 260, thank you. 256, maintain this separation, Pilatus, keep them on to the left, south, east on the shoreline, 105, 125, 160, away, right, take off. Southwest 1948, turn left on taxi.
Hello, Captain Flying Honu. Good to see you.
Hawaii 21 heavy, approximately 8 left, Delta, then turn left on Alpha, kind of ground point.
Vince, it's a beautiful day here in Hawaii. Getting a little warm here in the afternoon, but towards the afternoon, but not too bad. You got a little bit of a trade wind going on.
Hawaii
21 Heavy crossing back on to,
I am happy that the winds were a little light today, so I could put up the sunshade. 'Cause that's probably all that's making this bearable right now. So the other Dreamliner is sitting over there, not available to not available. I guess I missed it, came in. Too busy worried about the Super. So the Super is supposed to push back at 12:30 today. One of my reverse ops operatives said it was now showing 116, so we'll see which one is correct. Hopefully a little bit sooner than 116, because we've been going now for 5 hours and 4 minutes. Still 116. That's not good news. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not super hot out here right now. I do have the sunshade up. Hopefully the batteries, as long as the batteries stay good, will definitely stay to 116. Of course, that probably means 130 by the time it actually gets over here, but that'll be okay. So I don't know what the deal is with this I don't know why the Dreamliner still says not available. It just came in, didn't it? Oh well, now it's gone. Alright, so while we got a second here of a lull, you guys talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna get some more water. I don't want to pass out. I don't know what that is.
238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238, 238,
I don't know what that is, but it's definitely moving. Looks like a sail of a sailboat. Huh. Don't see too many sailboats in the mouth of Pearl Harbor. Alright, so I'm going to leave this shot a little wide of Honolulu. And so I get me a drink of water. I don't think we're going to miss anything other than maybe a 717. I'll be back before the other stuff gets down here. So it looks like our good friend Brad has jumped in and gifted 2 reverse ops memberships while I was off the truck. Thank you very much, Brad.
Southwest 2029, runway 8 right line towards Reef. 8 right line towards Southwest 2029.
So thank you very much, Brad. I really appreciate it. Looks like the Lambo_YT and our good friend Captain Flying Honu has received the membership. So please join me in thanking Brad. Not only a huge supporter of the channel, one of our mods. And if you haven't had a chance to check out Captain Flying Honu's channel, head on over and give him a sub. Our good friend Chris is in the chat. Hello, Chris. 9 months since Heathrow. So very young into my live streaming adventure here. I decided to do road shows. I know it's not the smartest thing in the world, but I'd only been doing live streams for a little bit, and I decided to try a road show from a foreign country. It was about as probably bad as you can imagine. But the one good thing to come out of it was we met Chris, and Chris has been a big supporter since that day. So we're going to do another Heathrow show. Almost a year to the date since the first one. I'll have more information about that as it gets closer, as we nail down the exact date.
Southwest 2029, connect first, sir. What about the Southwest 2029? Get in.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, good. We got the Qantas lit up. That's good. And we have Philippines. So those are both heading out here, along with the Japan Airlines. The Qantas is a special livery today. If you weren't here when it arrived, it is the Qantas 100 livery today. So we get that every so often. But it's always nice when it comes back. Wait, did I just see... Somebody scroll back. I lost my scroll. Where are you? Where's Vince's message? When will you be in Heathrow, Vince? I'll be in London in October as well.
Roll down. Roll all the way down to Echo following 79. Roll down to Echo to right Echo, right on Bravo. Right on Echo, right on Bravo, Hawaiian 79. 791 Heavy Home, repeller, turn left on GF. Turn left on Golf, crossway left check. Oh.
And Chris jumps right back in and gifts 5 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much, Chris. Really appreciate it.
Hey, we just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
We watch you every Saturday.
Oh, nice. Hello. What's your name?
Ace.
Yeah.
Ace.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We seen we're gonna come down and grab lunch. We're like, oh, he's at the end where we usually go. Let's go
Yeah.
say hi.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the A380s now. It should be out in a little bit. Yeah.
That's usually the ending of your show, right?
Yeah, usually, yeah. Unless it's super late. It's been late the last couple of weeks. It's been, yeah. But,
Well, nice meeting you.
yeah, it's good meeting you. What's your name?
Owen.
Owen. Good to meet you. Good, nice to meet you. Bye. So we got Bob, Lino, Rob, Leslie, and Gary have all received memberships thanks to Chris. So thank you very much, Chris. Let's see, where'd Vince's message go? Oh. So Vince, it's looking like I'm gonna be there that week that you get there. I'm not sure what day the show's gonna be. I have to check my return date. We have a couple concerts we're going to. I believe it's the. Geez, I forget what dates it are. 7th, 8th, 9th. Let's see. What is October?
Alpha 2355, hold short of Alpha and contact ground now, 121.9. Hold short of Alpha, contact ground now, Alpha 2355. Cheers. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. Your ramp is backed up over there.
Alright, so I believe my concerts are on the 9th, 10th, and 11th. So that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I think we might be doing a show on the 12th. From Heathrow. I'm not sure where yet. And then we fly out, I think, on the 13th. So the plan is to get a hotel near Heathrow. And then Uber to a spot to do a show. Where the heck is it? There it is. So we'll be there probably doing a show on the 12th. So depending on weather, we might also do a show from Lakenheath or Coningsby the week before, the Monday or Tuesday before. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, it looks like Rainbow Love. Where did Rainbow Love come in?
You're gonna back taxi runway left on Kilo, and then you're gonna turn left on Echo.
Oh, jeez. What's going on here, Bob? Let me say. So, Rainbow Love has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. It's like Mark is the recipient of that. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. So not only is Rainbow Love a great supporter of the channel and a mod here at the channel, she's also the mod of our Discord channel. And she's really making a push to get all the members signed up over there. So if you have any questions from what is Discord to how do I log in to what's the most annoying thing to say in a Discord channel, Rainbow Love can answer all those questions. But the easiest way is to start your journey to Discord is to head over to my on the main YouTube part of my page, and there's a link that will send you to join Discord. So thanks again, Rainbow Love. And I'd also like to thank Bob. Thank you very much, Bob. Bob has gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. So Patty, Keith, Andrew, Cactus, and Douglas. Please join me in thanking Bob for that very generous gift. So this is Japan Air. It's heading back to Osaka. Behind it we have that nice looking Qantas. This is the 100th livery. This is a Dreamliner Dash 9 if I could get it in the shot.
Helicopter 23022 with you over the freeway for the south ramp.
Number 23022 Honu tower from Punchbowl, proceed to the south of Atlantic Terrace, 10611, gust 1 out, remain north of the Punch Quarter runway right for most heavy caution for the.
Hey, we're going to Punchbowl, then on risk to the south ramp hangars, then we'll use caution not overfly.
Ooh.
Tower, 931, we'll go for right. 104 Heavy runway right to takeoff. 104 Heavy runway 8 right to takeoff.
So thanks again, Chris, Bob, Rainbow Love, and Brad for all those memberships. I hope everyone who received a membership enjoys them. Be able to use that flying Honu emoji in just a few minutes. Alright, so here we go with Qantas.
Qantas 104 Heavy, 155. We'll see less as a helicopter, don't practice for either north of the departure quarter, contact departure. Turn right 155, quarter past, choose 104 Heavy. Okay, fine. Hallway 266, traffic caravan, 2 miles south, overflyer, runway, caution, suddenly service departure, heavy runway, right to takeoff. Qantas 105 Heavy, departure. Line 79, taxi for Bravo, hold short of runway, left right go. Florida Bravo, hold short of left. Just hold there, Line 79. Hold for
This Hawaiian is heading off to Maui.
You got a 231 Heavy, hold this tower on Yankee Cross, runway 8 left into Sierra, Bravo, Juliet, taxi runway 8 right. Close to 8 left, Sierra, Bravo, left, push up 8 right, that's 3 left. So make a 4 out of the mountain. Final follow, sorry for the prison. No, make a 4. Line 79, give way to the Asiana there ahead of you, right there, that's going Sierra ahead of you on Bravo, caution for the jet blast. 99 target.
Alright, so Philippine Air is next, heading back to Manila. Behind it, we have an Alaska. Oh, I'm sorry. That was very weird. Flight radar decided to swap positions of those planes for some reason, so I assure you, if you're watching flight radar, that the Alaska is not the first plane. There it is. We have another Queen coming over to our right. So we're going to get a Queen taxiing right in front of us here in just a second.
Line 79, when you get on golf, cross runway 8 left. Get on golf, cross runway 8 left. Line 221 on golf, cross runway 8 left. Golf, cross 8 left, line 221. Number 24, 16, all power cross runway 8 left. Or cross runway 8 left, here, you have Bravo, Juliet, taxi runway 8 right. 931, hold on to Kilo, turn left on Kilo, cross runway 4 left, runway left, down the other side. And top right off for Helicopter 903, Kilo Charlie. Hold on, then ready for the southbound. Helicopter 3, Kilo Charlie, on target, clear, Mr. Good. Helicopter 1, 8155, for departure from speed 1018. Okay, last 34, caution, we service runway 8 right 60 go. Okay, copy, right, fine. Southwest 2416 via Bravo, Juliet, taxi runway right. When 79, taxi flight via Golf, monitor on point runner. When 621, taxi via Golf, monitor on point runner. And monitor runway. GPS 30, continue taxi runway, River Romeo and Juliet. GPS 30, heavy runway, right, super takeoff.
Thank you very much, Craig. Craig has been a member for 5 months at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. I'm sure he's had many POG drinks over the course of 5 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Alright, so thanks again, Craig. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being a member. So we have a conga line coming up after this after this UPS. I'll get to it in just a second.
We have the Airbus on the road for just speed 448.
926 Tower Unit across my left. 944 Tower Unit across my left.
Cross 8 left on Juliet 144.
You're gonna 231 heavy runway E right, not a 47, so apply your runway.
Alignment, light, okay, 3 months.
The 448 cross the front of wing, 747, apply your runway E right.
We have the traffic inside just speed 448.
Point 3 heavy, left and right, 1 left, you can proceed on, if you in front of runway E left, that's fine, I don't have any traffic. Expedite crossing runway 48.
Expediting 48, 3 kilo giant.
Table 17 traffic is the Gulf Stream on a 2-mile runway 48 crossing, that's between the tower and hold. Code 8 left between the tower and hold, Airbus 17, let's look traffic on file. CS15 heading to already 155, heading structure.
Like 155, structure, 3. 115 heavy is coming off final for you, left.
115 heavy hold with tower runway left and land hold storage on runway 4 left and crossing traffic.
Left clear land, always for 4 left, Hawaii 15.
Table 17 hold, weather behind that traffic and south of Pop-Tart cross runway 4 left, runway 4 landing south of Earth, wind 07010.16. Behind the traffic, south of Pop-Tart, cross 4 left and right, landing south of Pop-Tart, Airbus 17. You're gonna see 31 heavy runway, you right, take off.
Alright, so when it rains, it pours. I'm being made fun of in my own chat. What's going on? Alright, so after this Philippine, I'm sorry, not Philippine, a Philippine already left, Asiana. So would you look at this, ladies and gentlemen, we have another one.
Spectre. Just going to maintain vehicle at or above 1,500. I don't know what type of car that is. 115 heavy turn left center ground.
Nothing ground, Hawaiian.
Have over 900 Quebec 107 East 16 runway 4 and Pop-Tart to take off.
The next two out will be both 717s. One of them heading off to Hilo. Oh, my apologies. The first one's a 717. The second one's a 321 heading off to San Jose.
Hotel Rainbow 3, forward out, let's stop that.
Rainbow 3 on third service present.
No, Rainbow 3.
I think did you comment? 3 I send on Friday. Send on, call my best please.
Take care, 155, Mike, 262.
933, check back to base. Okay, please. Number 9, for extra left trip there. At a back 587, Papa Bravo, wind 0730, gust 15, runway 4, and a Pop-Tart to the takeoff.
4 and a Pop-Tart to the takeoff.
It's UPS. Oh, I see him now. The UPS Queen's waiting on a small plane to come in, which is not on my flight radar.
Rainbow 350 down to Arch, actually continue holding, traffic mining on the way left for Rainbow 3.
Somebody holding that, but I got last.
Rainbow 907 for the precision. 144 sector right, heading 155.
Starting up turn, I'm rolling.
44 heading 155, cutting sector.
Back with a punch here.
Direct 587 Pop Bravo heading 130, T-Taxi, indicate traffic approaching Punchfield, the helicopter east over the freeway at 2000, no factor for you, fly heading 130, approximately equivalent. Traffic heading to right, diverging to the south is an Airbus meal.
Traffic inside 120 on the heading, at about 587 Papa Bravo.
GPS 5 again, no taxi, taxi to Romeo, hold for the Juliet.
Taxi, hold for Juliet. GPS 5.
Alright, so coming down Juliet towards the Reef runway is a Hawaiian heading off to Portland with the Extra X. We also have a Delta that's coming down this way. It's a 76 heading off to LAX. So Hawaiian 330 heading off to Oakland, also heading this direction. And a Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. They're all taxiing this direction, so it's going to stay pretty constant for the next 15 minutes or so. Coming up on 1 o'clock, so the scheduled pushback for that A380 is 12:30, so it's running a little late. I believe it's still 1:16 is the time, so hopefully that's an actual 1:16 departure, not 1:16 pushback. So, Bob, I think what happens in Portland stays in Portland.
Over 327, Honolulu, tower maintain VFR out of 1,500 You can continue in zone on the north 6 level. Okay, no big level, and I do put it. Running 32 for the ground. Hold on, blue 6-5, hold on, hold on. 6-5, turn blue, the 15 traffic is the set top off, passing you through the airport at 1,500, it'll be descending. Now, 927 descending your discretion, runway 4 to land with 05011, that's 16. 927 descending your discretion, runway 4 to land. 927, 927, Landway left. Landway 48, Alpha 495, heading on target, across the way left. Fire 40, heading on target, across the way left. Got a 253 heading to the gate. All 4. Yeah, 253 heading to the kind of ground. Let's go, yeah, get up. Never been out of my temple, one reported Fox, sector straight off on traffic, 10 back 16. Already Fox, Four Mike Mike, hold on, for the Fox, Atlantic wave. 5 away, 4 Mike, 4 right, 4 Mike Mike, traffic switch down on your runway. EPS 5 heading caution, wing service runway, right 6 take off. Line 26 heading, cutting departure. Line 26 heading. Okay, 265, continue down to top course and hold, traffic to 5 Mike Mike 2 times. Now, the 4 Mike Mike, you have the Cessna upfield inside, they're going to be diverging northwest off of the Red Hill. The 4 Mike Mike needs your visual separation with traffic, the Mike 4 Fox, that's just take off 105, 10, back 15. And 4 the Fox, that's just take off 105, visual separation. Over 9 Mexico traffic is the Cessna departing behind you, they'll be turning east onto the freeway.
Brad, I only respond to Pat Truck when I'm in Canada.
Thank you. Look for the Cessna airborne at the approach to runway 4. They're going to be turning east off of the freeway. Number 927, runway 4 should land. Full right, 927. Number 4 Mike Mike, off your left side, the blue helicopters are going to pass behind you. They have you inside. And 7 Mike Mike. Blue 65 is passed behind the second Cessna. They're coming through the intersection now. East of all runway body just south of the right with 05010, that's 16. Hey, so long as I don't pass behind the second Cessna. Blue 65. Delta 495, heavy runway 8 right, nautical way for release.
Whoa.
Mike Echo, contact departure. Mike Echo, departure. American 692, Simon 0401, Gulf 16, left at land.
I have honestly lost track of how many queens we've seen today. Hopefully we'll see one more Korean comes out to play before the A380. Next out on the Reef runway is a Delta. It's a 7.6. It's heading to LAX.
South of 316, there's approach 48.
South of 316, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, traffic landing rate, local 30 minutes.
Okay, we'll clear that 4 right for South of 316.
Heavy customer service, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, stay right point, 48 heavy.
495 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, that's 495 heavy.
Number 150 Romeo Lima, Honolulu Tower, runway left, first land, hold short of runway 4 left, landing Boeing 737, 6 mile final.
First land, 8 left, hold right, over. Hold short of 4.
0 Romeo Lima, hold short of runway 4 left.
4 left, so 150 Romeo, hold short of 4 left.
Delta line up and wait, Boeing 737, 5 mile final, traffic landing runway left. Lieutenant 73 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, crossing left at 2 left. Lima, current 102012, summit 2003. 148 heavy, contact departure.
148 heavy.
So we're just coming up on 6 hours into the show. Feels like I just started. I'm having a lot of energy today, which is good. The last 2 long shows I wasn't able to put up the sunshade because it was so windy. So it's amazing what having the shade will do for my lack of grumpiness. There's a Southwest coming in from San Diego. It's about to land on the crossing runway. We have a Japan Airlines. It's a Dreamliner heading out to the Reef runway. So it should be out in about a minute.
Number 025 Whiskey Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, traffic heavy, Boeing 777, 8 miles, within 1 mile final, hold short of the
So, what is that 777 that's on final? Oh, that's the United coming in from SFO is the 777 on final for the other runway. I love how People leave and come back and leave and come. It's great. It's great to be part of your Saturday. Alright, so Japan Air should be coming out from those trees to our right. There we go. There it is. While this one taxis, I'm going to tell you about our reverse op shop thing we got going on this weekend. I know some of you were here earlier and probably heard this spiel already, but I'll give it to you again. New listeners all the time, they say. So normally I do a discount promo code for my merch shop. So my merch shop is at reverseops.com. Usually I do 20% off or 10% off or $1 amount off. This past week I tried something different, and to be honest with you, it failed miserably. So we tried to do a giveaway where anybody who ordered last week was put their hat in a name, and their order, if they were drawn, their order was free. I set a minimum 15 orders. A little optimistic, but I thought we could reach it. We got a couple orders the very first day, and then not a single one the rest of the week. So it kind of fell on its face. So we didn't hit our minimum 15 for the giveaway. I like the idea. I think we're going to try it again. We're going to lower it a couple to 12. So if we get 12 orders before 7 a.m. next Saturday, the beginning of next Saturday's stream, we're going to pull one name of people who ordered something, and their order will be free. Now I know a couple people ordered last Saturday. I don't want to leave them high and dry, so they are included in the drawing. And I will also include a little something special for them for ordering last week. But anytime now through next Saturday at 7 a.m., if you order something, it could be a koozie, could be a bumper sticker, could be a t-shirt, hoodie, anything, you have a chance to have that order completely free. So just remember, the more you order, the more your potential savings. So we have a couple of new shirts in the shop in the last week or so. We have the I Just Want to Watch Planes with My Friends shirts. And we have the Reverse Ops, the new Reverse Ops logo. I'm trying to work that one in where it has the reverse symbol as the O in Ops. But it's the streamed on Hawaiian time. So we have those two shirts. We also have a plethora of shirts available. They don't all say my name, my channel name on them, so if you don't like that, there's quite a few to choose from that do not have the channel name on them, that are just clever sayings. Well, I think they're clever. So if you could just at least go over and take a look at reverseops.com and see if you like anything, I would be very appreciative. Just give me a chance to earn your business. But if merchandise ain't your thing and you still want to help the channel, there's super stickers, super chats available. You can also donate via PayPal. The link is in the description of the video. But if none of those things tickle your fancy, you can just hit that like button and subscribe, and that would do a world of good as well. Alright, this Hawaiian's heading off to Tokyo. We do have a A380 lit up, and I think it's moving already. Still haven't seen the Korean Air though. So, oh nope, it's that flight radar cha-cha there that keeps changing the position of the plane even though it's not going anywhere. I just coined that, the flight radar cha-cha. I want to get that to stick. We're going to make that a thing. So one of my reverse ops operatives just let me know we're almost at 500 likes. And you guys know how much I like big round numbers. So the next one out here will be the DHL, the second of the two 777s. It is currently taxiing down. Ooh. Just got an order in the shop, everyone. Thank you. Getting closer. One more closer to getting somebody a free order. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I can't see it right now, but thank you very much, whoever that was. So Michael Wilson, thank you very much, has loved the show. It's a $9.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Oh, I think we've done it. I think we've gone over that big round number. We just hit, my counter shows 504. Look at that. Of course, then my app froze up. Now my live chat's not coming back. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of that. We'll come back. Okay. Ah, now my live chat's back. Sweet. Nice. We got Singapore. Perfect timing on the Singapore here. This is the Singapore DHL co-branded peeled banana. It's a 777. This one's heading off to Sydney. So we usually get 2 of these a day. This is the second one. We saw the other one depart, I don't know, roughly 45 minutes ago or so. So behind it will be another 717 heading off to Lehui, and then that second A380 is now taxiing down, about to make a left turn to head down here. I still don't see the Korean lit up though. I was kind of disappointed about that, but we'll move on. So we'll probably, let's see, it's, what time is it? It's 1:10. What time is that? Let's see if we can find out what time that Korean is going out. Departures. Okay, Korean is, okay, it's saying now 116, estimated 116. So I'll make a deal with you guys. Normally I would end the plane after the A380 departs, but I really want to see the Korean 747 today. I'm feeling pretty good, so I'll make a deal with you guys. If the 747 lights up before I stop babbling at the end of the show, after the A380, we will go into overtime and we'll stay for the 747. If it's not lit up by the time I'm done with my membership thanks video at the end of the show, if it's not lit up, if it's lit up by the end of that, we'll stay. If it's not lit up by the end of that, we'll just have to end it. But that gives you incentives to stay all the way through the end of the show to see if it lights up.
Turn left at Kilo, cross runway 8 left and contact ground. Kilo crossing 11, there for down, like 75.
Welcome back, Jen. Good to see you back. Yeah, we're waiting for the A380, which just popped her head around the corner over here. Give you one last 717 because I know you guys like these. We'll come back to the A380 in just a second. So, thanks, Jen. Jen's been a member with us 321 level. This is Aloha for showing planes in our beautiful state. Well, thank you. It is my pleasure. I love doing it. I love being here, able to share a little bit of Aloha with everybody. Maybe keep the plane in the viewfinder. But thank you, Jen, for being here for 3 months, being a member for 3 months. I appreciate it.
that's 329 visual for right. November 0 November Whiskey, runway 4 to Foxtrot for takeoff. 0 November Whiskey, runway 4 to Foxtrot for takeoff.
4 right at Pop-Tart, take a takeoff, 4 under 0 November.
American 162, runway 8 right, line up and white traffic, landing runway 4 right.
8 right, line 40, American 162.
Altitude 29, Honu Hotel, runway 4 right, clear to land, traffic 17173 miles final, runway left and hold short again. Clear, altitude 29.
Well, that was fun. That was really good today.
Contact departure 0 November Whiskey.
Pat tarts. Alright, so this is American. I'm vamping because I really want to see that. Whoa, did I just kill it? No, I didn't kill the video. Good. Thought I killed the video. This is American. It's a 321. It's heading off to LAX. Okay, let's check the Korean departure time again. Departures. Load earlier flights. Still saying 116, which was 5 minutes ago, and it is not lit up yet. Alright, so we'll vamp for 2 or 3 more minutes, and then we'll call it a day. But I want to thank everyone, particularly the members who are here. Doesn't mean you're all not important to me, but the members are really special. Thank you very much. I also want to thank Brad and Chris and Bob and Rainbow Love and David and Karen that stopped by, and Michael for the super chat. I really appreciate all you. We have a bunch of new members in the house thanks to some gifted memberships today. Welcome to the Reverse Ops Ohana. I hope you enjoy your time here and think about staying with us for many months to come. But then again, nothing financial is required here. If you just want to like the stream and sit through the ads, I'd really appreciate just that. Don't forget about our merchandise giveaway. We get 12 orders before 7 a.m. next Saturday. One of those orders will be free. And again, that's reverseops.com for the merch shop. Come on, Korean, I'm vamping here. I'm vamping. Alright. You know what's going to happen. As soon as I hit end stream, it's going to light up. So I went, so Bob has requested a story. Story time, children. So I was in Vegas a couple weeks ago. We were there to see a couple concerts. One of those concerts was Dead & Company at the Sphere. If you're not familiar, the Sphere is a giant circle in Vegas, and Dead and Company is some of the guys who are left over from the Grateful Dead, and John Mayer. John Mayer does Jerry Garcia's guitar parts and vocals. So normally I would wear a concert t-shirt to a concert, but I decided to wear one of my shirts. So I wore the I'm Just Here for the Pop-Tarts t-shirt. And I've worn a lot of funny shirts over the years, and I've worn a lot of concert t-shirts over the years, but I have never in my life got so many reactions from that, and not just at the concert. I mean, walking around Vegas, walking through the casinos, people would point and nod and give me the thumbs up. People would tap their friends on the shoulder and point at my shirt. It was a very, very popular shirt. So if you're looking for a shirt that will get you noticed, trust me, the I'm Just Here for the Pop-Tart shirt will do just that. So I hope that story didn't disappoint Bob. Now the one thing my wife pointed out that might make it even funnier, depending on how you look at it, is she was thinking that maybe Pop-Tarts was some euphemism for something drug related in the Grateful Dead world, and so there is that. It could be that, but I just think everybody loves Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Alright, so I think we are gonna have to give it we're all gonna have to call it, because it's now 1:30. That means by the time I pack up and stuff, I'm not gonna get home till 3, and then I need a nap. So I think we're gonna call it here. So I want to again thank everyone who's here. Thanks to all the green names in the chat. I really appreciate it. Really, you guys keep this thing going. It's as they say, my stream is kind of like the rotisserie chicken at Costco. It doesn't make any money, but it gets you in the house. So, but I really appreciate y'all being here. Just cracking myself up here. This is funny. So thanks again, everyone. I really appreciate it. You guys really make my week. There's nothing more I enjoy than hanging out with you guys and girls, watching planes. It's the best, honestly, the best part of my week. The only thing that could top it is when I'm hanging out with Miss Reverse Ops. So, but usually she's here with me, so it's a win-win. Don't forget about that shop giveaway, reverseops.com. It's not too late to become a member. Hit that join button below the screen. It's definitely not too late to like the stream. You can do that at any time. Leave a comment on the stream afterwards. That really helps the algorithm. But thanks to everyone around the world. Thanks to all the Combiner that were here, that were in the chat and came up in person. I really appreciate all of you. And again, we're going to do 3 shows next week with possibility of a 4th. We're going to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday show will be 7 to 9:30. Friday show will be 7 to 11. And Saturday show will be just like this one, 7 a.m. till the second A380 departs. But I want to make sure I give a special shout out to my mods. They're the best in the business. Brad, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, and Josh. Thank you all for being here. I know most of you were here today. But that doesn't change the fact that I really, really am blessed to have all of you in my lives. And we'll see you. Let me roll the next video so I can vamp a little longer. Come on, Korean. I'm vamping all I can here. Alright. So I guess watch out for a a short of me that I take it while I'm packing up, because I really do have to go. But then I'm just gonna play this one video. Show super thanks to all my 330s. I know we got another 330 level member in the with Jacob earlier. Thanks again, Jacob, for stopping by. Really appreciate it. But if you don't see your name here on here, it'll be updated before the next show. I update this about once every week and a half. Thanks, Bob. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Korean. You gotta be kidding me, Korean. Aye. Alright. I did say if we're if it started before that end of that video that I would stay, so alright. While we're waiting for the Korean to get over here, I am gonna start another drink of water because I need to think. So give me a few seconds to get another drink of water. Read all the text from Ms. Reverse Ops telling me to go home. Alright. Come on, Korean. You can taxi as fast as you can.
Brother, you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's called Reverse Ops.
Reverse Ops.
Yeah.
Very interesting centipede.
Oh, thank you.
Very, very cool.
It started out as me on the ladder
Sure.
to try to get over the fence, and it just kind of snowballed.
A big snowball.
Yeah, okay.
A big snowball.
Yeah.
Very nice though.
Well, thank you very much.
Reverse Ops.
Reverse Ops.
Check you out right now. How long have you been doing this?
About a year.
Only a year.
Yeah.
That's a snowball's on a very steep hill.
I commit. That's my. I should be committed or I commit. I don't know which one.
What do you I'll check you out.
Yeah. The Korean 747.
Definitely want to give an extra special shout out to Kathy, who came by and on her way to the North Shore earlier. I hope she made it up there safely. Thank you for the IRL super chat. I appreciate that. So this Hawaiian's heading off to Maui. Hi. Everything but the Korean over there is moving. Come on, Korean. So many P8s the last few days. It's crazy. So if you didn't know, that was a P8. I believe it was... I don't know exact. I think I couldn't really tell the markings, but I think it was either Australian or New Zealand. I don't see it on flight radar. I hope you're not pulling my leg, Mike. Really?
And for Southwest 2550, we got Echo 5 now. Okay, hold turret 8 left and go. Thank you, Southwest 2550. Julia cross the main left, service 5 off bottom. Julia cross the left lane. It was called traffic caravan, just close through the next section, parting 8 left. Behind the traffic, park to the south, that will be a power to let's make clear of all the roadway. Yeah, the south, make clear of all the roadways over there, there's no 435 heavy on the top. And 435 heavy. 435 heavy, way to do it, still safe. That's 14, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, up to 435 heavy.
Thanks, Leslie. Appreciate that. Very kind words. All right, the Queen is on the move. So what are we at here? 6:41. Does anybody remember what my longest live stream was? I think Mrs. Reverse Ops might remember. I think it was over 7, so I don't think we're going to hit that today. I really don't understand how some of those AVL guys and people like that can do 9 hours, or like Cali flights. I mean, you think I'm bad about vamping for the Queen here and hanging out. Boy, Sal, he'll hang out for everything. It's amazing to watch. I love watching his show because it's like you never know when it's going to end. He's like, every 5 minutes, he's like, oh boy. And then, oh, we got to wait for this one. That's awesome. See, Brandon, it's amazing how the body works. Right now I'm fine because I'm standing, I'm doing something, I'm not thinking about it. But the second I start to pack up, I will definitely be doing the pee-pee dance. So luckily there's a bathroom just down the street that is relatively safe enough to run in and run out of. And
Tower United, 1224 on the visual of the left. 522 traffic, 522 closure. 1224 on the tower, runway left, take the left. Hold front, runway call out, call left. Alright, so good wind, east west, hold left, guys, hold on.
oh. Ah. Freaking out for a second. Flight radar froze on me. And I thought the Queen was heading back to the gate. So this is United. It's heading off to LAX. Behind it we have another Hawaiian that is not heading off to LAX. It's heading off to OGG, which is in Kahului on Maui. Behind that we have another Hawaiian heading off to the exact same place. And then according to one app, the Queen will be next after that, but I think there's might be some a tanker in there somewhere. I can't see. Yeah, there might be a tanker in there somewhere.
248 on nav, 44 right.
Foxy 248 on the turn up 2, airband on a 2 mile final, runway 4 right, 6 right.
Number 2 for runway 4 right, clear to land, Foxy 248.
Left 57 heavy, the wind is 060, not adjust 14, runway 8 right, 6 off. Line 276, stop, step left, runway right, line of point. Was 4687 on third, Juliet, cross from my E-bus. Juliet, cross from my E-bus. Solid 1224, what's the key number? Oh, the Golf 6 red one.
Alright, so we have these are the two Hawaiians that are heading off to Maui in the front there. Then we have a tanker here. It's a KC-135. And then, just peeking out of the trees over here, we have the star of the show. We're getting very close to the end of passenger 747s, and it's making me a little sad, which is why I want to catch this as many times as I can before it's gone. In fact, we're going to let those two 717s off to Maui go, and we're just going to stay focused on the Queen. We will take the KC-135 though when it leaves.
Over the ground, Foxy 248.
Line 316, wind 0601, 2.7, will make line 6 61 heavy, runway 8 right, mile from wing. Hawaii 276, traffic departure.
That's in Hawaii 276.
Magnum 9 up eastbound, be on the blue drive, and the stop ramp will be a power center to make sure long run.
Leslie, that was a special day.
Charlie Papa 061 heavy, wind 07011.17, runway 8 right, good signal.
Alright, so we're gonna go over to the tanker. It just got its clearance to take off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. So... okay. I'm gonna have to turn off the scanner because now its battery is dying too. Everything. Alright, so I guess we figured out my main battery can last 6 hours and 50 minutes. So luckily, let's check the. Not much I can do about it now, but. Alright, so. Yeah, luckily, the camera and the encoder both have a battery in it, so it keeps the show going. Alright, I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun. I had a blast. That was worth it. Definitely, Sydney, that was worth it. Thank you very much, everyone. I had a blast today. I'm glad you all were able to make it here with me. Remember, we'll be back on Thursday, Friday, Saturday of this week. All shows will start at 7 a.m. Hawaii time. But we're going to try to hopefully catch some more military action. We didn't get as much as we wanted to today. But we did get some stuff. We got some tankers and things. But, hi. I really got to go. Alright. Take care, all. Be safe. Have a great week. We'll see you all on... Thank you very much, James. I really appreciate it. See y'all on Thursday. Don't forget to like the stream on the way out. That would really help me out.